Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I am just... Okay, I think that's all right. But Metachamp, what's going on? I hope you're having a good day. Any luck on the weekend, Metachamp? Anything good? Any shinies over the weekend for you? Sitting at 10 likes here to start the stream, so that's always good. See if I can get my, always on Monday. See if I can get my controller working properly here. See if I can change the input direction again. Let me try this. Stop that. Oop. Start that. Okay. And Marie, you hatched a shiny Whismur shield over the weekend. Now that's exciting. I like that shiny Whismur. It's such a good shiny. I am sorry to hear about last night's game. Anne Marie, I thought of you this morning. And I wanted Vegas to win, but unfortunately it was not in the stars. Yeah, what was it like 3-0 or something, right? Okay, I'm gonna restart my device. I don't know what's up with this, but let's do it. Okay, 1630 on the calls. 4th blue snow runt, small ice cream count 120, last shiny. Okay, 10. Oh gosh, so you're like due for a shiny here. You're due for a call, but I mean, you knew this was gonna be a tough hunt. You've got a few tough ones coming up. What's up, Darkville? Used up my shiny luck on what? You got shiny Galarian Articuno? How did you get that? How did you get that, Darkville? Pogo? Jerry, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, they made it when they probably shouldn't have. They got farther than I thought. Yeah, wasn't there like a bunch of like injuries, and there's something about a rookie goaltender, and why isn't my device powering down, and like what's happening here? Something's fishy about this. I hope my device isn't like failing or something. Let me just unplug it for a moment. Same one as the other day. Yeah, I think I pushed something wrong again, and then yeah. But now it won't even power down. Like it's really weird. I'm gonna try to take the battery out, but I need to get my little screwdriver. It's also pain when it doesn't have a friend on the last turn of hail. Oh yeah, okay, right. Because then you got to use a turn for hail and all that stuff. Oh, okay, it powered down. Okay, finally. There we go. First time in 2 years you used an adventure incense and you got it. That's pretty wild, Dark. Yeah, I tried holding it down. That seems to work. Okay, so let me plug this back in. Should pop up any moment. Oops. Let me just close my app and reopen it. Go. Okay, there's that. I'm just trying to get my control. Like, I don't need to use the controller, but like, I prefer to. Then I'm not holding the device the whole time. Okay. Okay, there's this is set up. Okay, so that works. So let's see if the controller works. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. All right, so we ended off 59 on the Hound Hour. Only a few more opportunities, 4 more chances to get this thing under odds, and then 1 chance to get it at odds. So, but here we go. Okay, so we're at 13 likes, 23 people hanging out here. Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? 70% of the shiny luck. That's should be enough, Anne-Marie. I hope so. Almost got eaten by my dog. Oh gosh, that's not very fun at all. Oh no, that's not fun being eaten. Darkville, believe me. What kind of dog is it? Pug? Nothing fun, went to the gym. Ooh, 25 minutes of cardio. Nice, Jerry. Very nice. You disappear in Metachamp. Metachamp disappearing through the stream to watch the football. Gonna be a bloodbath. Spain versus Cape Verde. I see. I see. Small Labradoodle. Yeah, why would your dog do that? How was the weekend, Camberchino? Weekend was all right. Oh, here we go, 60th. I forgot to put the auto counter, but 60 on the Houndour. Can we get a shiny? Oh, that would have been good though. Okay. Where am I going here? Pokemon Crystal. Let's put this. Let's put the Houndour. Let's bump it up by 1. We'll start, and there we go. Sir Camelot, that's right. 8-bit hippie. No, I didn't see anything about that. Did you end up giving up on Resident Evil 1? Well, I wouldn't say I gave up on it. I was pretty busy yesterday. Saturday we went to my dad's place because he does this Christmas and summer type deal. So my wife and I were there with our kids and my sister with and her kids and whatnot. So they got to open up some gifts and stuff. So that was pretty cool. Yesterday was my niece's birthday party and we went to the trampoline park for that. And that was kind of fun. But yeah, that Resident Evil 1, it's oh my gosh. Like I'm still trying to get used to the camera angles, you only get so many slots to hold stuff, and it's like, I mean, the other games are like that too, but I keep running out of space and just going through all the doorways and having to watch the cutscene every time, and yeah, is kind of annoying. Yeah, I did pick Chris, which I found out afterwards is the harder mode, but yeah, I'll probably keep playing it, but the map is like hard to read, and it's like, anyway, I got the sword key. That's about and open up the sword doors, and that's about as far as I can get. Not even Christmas in July. No, Christmas in June. Okay, Jill has more inventory space, but she dies quicker. Gotcha. Yeah, more saves with Jill. Well, I mean, I already started the game, so... Like, I got to the point where I got the sword key, and I've opened up all the sword doors, so I don't know if it's worth it at this point to restart the game, but... Extra difficulty, Metachamp. In the chain, some Snorunt have Moody, which can increase evasiveness. Compounded with Protect. Ugh. Yeah, I think I heard Jill has extra item spots. He picked Chris because because my name's Chris. I'm like, oh, I better pick Chris. My name isn't Jill, so... She gets more ammo too? Okay. I don't know. Would you? Sounds like you had funny. Sounds like you had fun with the family, though. Any eggnog? No. I don't even think you could buy eggnog around here. Oh! Nicole, you scared me. Don't do that. Resident Evil being sexist. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I recently I played Requiem a lot when it came out, and then I played Biohazard a bunch of times, and then Village a bunch of times. So then going back from that right to Resident Evil 1, it's like, oh my gosh, this is rough. But yeah, Jerry beat Veronica over the weekend, Code Veronica. He said, I'll probably wait until the remake comes out. Voice acting is so bad, is it? Yeah, you were mentioning that, but I need to play, you know. Why? What is this now? Hold on. What's happening here? Why is this doing this? Documents, streaming. You know what? I bet I hooped that up. Okay, hang on. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, sorry, I had to fix something real quick. There we go. Okay. Hold on, what sounded funny through the phone? Waiting for Claire to say the line, "This Veronica resident might be evil." What? Clean mindset going in for the remake. Yeah, I do have like Resident Evil 1. I checked my eShop and I had previously purchased it on the Switch, so I'm like, I can't remember if I played it. And then when I started playing it, I'm like, no, I think I gave up right away. I didn't like the controls and everything. Alright, let's put these Houndours into the wild. Only 3 more opportunities to get this thing under odds, so I'm really hoping we'll get to Houndour. We don't have the next hunt chosen yet, but we can wait on that. Current phases so far: Snowrunt, 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 Snowrunt. I don't know what the NH is. Oh, no hail. Hail, hail. No hail, no hail. Gotcha. Yeah, you'll get, I mean, you know you will, but it's gonna take some time. Could the passcode be Veronica? Oh, you're waiting for something? Yeah, Resident Evil 1, the camera is taking some time to get used to. Awkward controls, exactly. Like, I got my character Chris, he's like... like, trying to shoot the zombies, man. He's all over the place. Hey, Michael, what's up? There's tank controls? Day's been pretty good so far. Huh. Kind of, oh, when you kind of run forward, it's always up on a D-pad. Then you got to turn left and right. Yeah, it's really weird. No Nuzlocke, Michael. No, I'm just trying to get all 250 shinies. Yeah, middle of June already. Jeez, the year is almost half over. The summer solstice is coming up. Another week or so, the days are going to start getting shorter. Ooh, shiny Charizard in Pokemon Go. I like the shiny Charizard. He's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Was just checking something. Oh, Anne-Marie, third shiny Fletchling and Pogo? Ugh, that's too many. Red Eye, what's going on? Ooh, we got an egg hatching. Come on now, let's see what we get here. Let's see what we can get. No shiny. What the heck? I was specifically hoping for a shiny there. How's this one going? I just wanted to just quickly check in something. Might not even think about that. That's out. What about this one? What's going on with my thing here is all wonked up. 233, and what was this one here? Sorry guys, I can't see the chat just at the moment. There we go. Okay. 16 days away. We were in May. I know, it almost feels just like that too. It's crazy. You did need the Fletchling and Pogo. Oh, so then it was good then. So it was good you got it. Carolina won the Stanley Cup. I know, those bums. I didn't watch it though. I looked at the score this morning. Not a huge fan of the short daylight and the cold seasons. Don't do well in freezing cold weather. Yeah, I mean, I prefer the summer over the winter for sure. About those $50 the other day. What $50? I don't know what you're talking about. But, yeah, I live in Canada, Manitoba, Canada, so we get pretty cold winters. Yeah, Carolina won. They beat Edmonton. I think it was 2000... Was it 2006 or 2008? I thought it was. Anyway, that was a while ago. So, yeah, that's why I don't like them. Oliver Tree helicopter crash. No, I didn't hear anything. Oh, you bet on Canada to win. Yeah, it ended up being a tie though, right? It could have been 2006. I don't remember. Yeah, you prefer April? Like, I like, you know, late May, early June kind of weather. Is nice. The not hot weather, but warm enough that you go outside and you're not cold. Prefer the nice fall, not rainy weather. Yeah, that's true. We've been getting a lot of rain here. We had a big rainstorm last week, and we got some pretty bad hail apparently in some parts. Like I didn't get hail where I was, but some people got hail. And apparently, like, you know, Manitoba Public Insurance, who does car insurance, I don't know, a few days ago they had reported that they'd received over 20,000 claims that their cars were damaged from the hailstorm. 20,000! Oh, that's, yikes. Yeah, I didn't hear about that, Lord. Yeah, I know somebody who's, the hail, like, smashed out the moonroof of their car, and then, because we got so much rain, it, like, flooded the car, and all the electronics were shot, and ended up, writing off their vehicle, and 32 years old. Mr. Tree, a streamer. No, I didn't hear about that, but yeah, 32 is pretty young. Spring is the most colorful season. You prefer Easter over Halloween? I feel like Halloween is more introvert. Non-allergy season. You prefer the non-allergy season to non-rainy fall. Yeah, I don't think that I have allergies. I wasn't sure, but then I don't know, a few weeks ago there was so much pollen, like the car was covered in it, and everything all around was like so yellow. Everything's covered in pollen, but I wasn't sneezing or anything, so I guess I'm not. Cold is always better. That's false. Cold is not always better. You prefer to be cold over hot. How about just being like in between? The cold hurts. So does the heat. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, in between is good. I haven't seen Gina yet. I owe Gina a wheel spin to start the day. You can add layers if you're cold, unlike hot. Well, you've never been cold enough that, you know. Yeah, be right back. I'm just putting on my 8th sweater. Like, yeah, have fun moving. Easier to get warm if you're cold. Trying to cool off in the heat is impossible. Yeah. I mean, I have air conditioning, so maybe it's a little different for me. I don't have to work outside either. In the hot heat, so I know people who work outdoors in the summer is pretty rough. Like, the idea of going to some stranger's house for sweet sounds unsettling for the social anxiety. Easter egg hunts, you feel fun and relaxed. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. No, I never had a problem, you know, going to somebody's house, bing bong, you know, and then getting some candy. I mean, you have a mask on, right? So they don't even know it's you. Oh, like you said before the stream. Hello. Oh, Before I said, like 4 streams so high and buy an incoming shiny luck. Thank you for the luck. YouTube Gaming, I need the luck. I've only got 2 more opportunities to find a shiny Houndour before odds. And then 1 opportunity before I go over odds. This very well may be 2 shiny hunts in a row that are over odds. I think I have a full batch of eggs, yeah. Ooh, almost done with both of your bottle cap Pokemon, as in like level 50 kind of thing. Getting them to max CP type deal. Oh, gosh, I was up late last night. 96% YouTube Gaming, I just noticed. Thank you for the 96%. That gives me hope that one of the next 2 Houndour will be shiny. Just about over odds, but a few more opportunities to get it under odds here. Even if they don't know it my face, it would still be a bit much for you. Gotcha. All right, 62th egg. Let's get this. Not a shiny. One more chance. We're at 1 more chance. To get this under odds. Wonder where that Gina's at. Haven't seen Gina yet. I'm worried that she's in the hospital. Scrubbed her legs so hard, the skin's gone. Needs skin grafts and everything. I hope not, anyway. Looking for colorful eggs or other cool items during Easter hunt sounds more fun, though. You can choose whether or not to interact with potential strangers. Gotcha. So you could hunt for the eggs in the spots where nobody else is. But you're interacting with me, aren't you? Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. You can interact with me, you could interact with a stranger. Isn't it my birthday today? My birthday? No, it's not my birthday. It's not even close to my birthday. Not even close, man. Like 28 more days. I think. Online interaction is not as stressful. All right, fair enough. Yeah, it's soon. Soon. Next month, July. All right, we got the 63th egg. Last egg under odds. Can we get it? We're going to at least be at odds. I'm gonna at least hit odds 64 minimum. Very likely to be 2 hunts in a row that are over odds. The Chikorita was what, 114, 115, something like that? That Chikorita, the shiny Chikorita. What's up with this? We got 20 likes already. 12 people hanging out. I think everybody's watching the World Cup. They don't even understand that the Chem Nation show is more exciting. Bum, 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 bum. First game today kicks off in just under an hour. First game? I thought they had games already. Oh, you mean, oh, just like today's first game. Gotcha. So thanks. Now I feel even worse, knowing that nobody's watching football at the moment. Exactly, like if the World Cup was more popular, why is it once every 4 years only? Exactly. They played a few days ago, the US. Did they win? Did they lose? But I think Red Eye says, when did they play again? See, Johnny knows that this is exciting. Riding up and down, hatch an egg? Come on, like, how could you have more fun than hatching an egg? The US won 4-1? What the heck? All right, the 64'd egg. Let's get this shiny. And we are officially over odds on the Houndour. This dang old Houndour hunt. Fluffy's taking his sweet time, I tell you what. And look at that, 2 eggs hatched and I still don't have another egg ready. Been on the streams a few times, seem like a chill dude. A lot of people from Canada are chill to talk to, honestly. Yeah, we're pretty chill up here, you know? No, I didn't see anything about the World Cup. Yeah, we're playing some Pokemon. How you like that? Nick's won the finals, I heard, something like that. First time in over 50 years. I actually watched that that comeback. Or the highlights of that the comeback where they were down like 29 points or something. That kind of like little tap in there with 1.2 seconds left to go on a 3-pointer. Our guy took the 3-point shot, didn't quite make it. Then a little tapping put them up by 1 point with like a second left. That was pretty wild. You predicted the shiny at 72. Alcades. Well, you know what? That means we're gonna get it today. Canada 51st state? No. No, we'll stay sovereign. I still think the US should be like Canada's 11th province. That would be awesome. Gina, please. You're British. Oh, I see. And speaking of British things, we have the 65th Houndour egg hatching. Can we get this? We're over odds now. Not shiny. What the heck? Over odds. 65 eggs. I don't know. How long we been on this hunt? 5 hours? A little over 5 hours? 6 hours maybe? Like 6 hours? A little bit over 5, maybe like 6. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go fight Gina real quick here. That's probably why I didn't even get 60 eggs last time. Because that Gina kept bothering me on the phone. Trying to battle me. With her non-shiny jump bluff. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Aurora's gonna be at level 100 soon. By the time I'm done with these eggs, I think. Also a Brett. There we go. Hello from across the massive pond. There we go. I actually got a toonie the other day that with King Charles on it. I don't really pay attention. I don't have cash all the time. So I don't really pay attention. But yeah, we saw that. I saw a coin with King Charles on it. That bum. Yeah, still with Peck, exactly. I mean, what other flying move am I gonna teach it? Fly? Like, come on now. Mm-hmm. Man, sleepy today. It's like Monday or something. Oh. Package has been delivered, hey? Articuno's just feeling peckish. That's all. Get it? Like he's hungry? And we get the 66th egg coming in here now. Let's see if we can get that shiny. Come on, 66! Man, look at what's going on with that egg. I've hatched 4 Houndour, and I still don't have another egg that's generated yet. I hate when that happens, because then, like, you know, then you get a long stretch where, like, there's no egg hatching. What the dog doing? The dog doing nothing. Something. Hefty! Busy morning. Nice to see you, Chemothy. Hefty, it is good to see you too. How was the weekend, Hefty? Busy? Yes, sir. More renos getting done? I know 2 Pokemon who aren't getting busy. Hurry up and magically produce those eggs already. Like, what's going on here? This is making me very angry. Why? The real question is why Houndour identifies as a cat in the overworld. The reason is because it doesn't. Wednesday and Saturday should hopefully be the end of it, but we'll see. I hope so, Hefty. And then I expect to see... pictures. And photographs as well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Houndour is false advertising. Oh my gosh, I hate when they advertise falsely, man. It's like a big scam. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Holy, there's an egg waiting for me. My goodness, did that take a long time. Let me release all these Houndour that are not shiny. This is a pretty cool shiny. I'm looking forward to getting this one. Except we're back-to-back hunts now over odds, which is not thrilling to me, but I mean, that's the way she goes, right? That's just the way she goes. Yeah, how much is done, if anything, so far, Hefty, if you're still around and able to chat? Double horde hunting for Jerry. Whoop. Coffee and Omega Ruby. Coffee, hey? Oh, coughing and Omega Ruby. And maybe Tauros in Y. All right, you are going to get a shiny real soon, Jerry. Houndoom is my chosen favorite dark type. Yeah, the Houndour Houndoom is pretty awesome. Probably another Wingull. No, Jerry, don't. Jerry, please. You gotta be optimistic. Like, I am optimistic that we are gonna get shiny Houndour. Maybe not on 6-7. But on 6-8, or maybe that number that we all love, 70. At least Wingle's a good shiny. Do you have like the Wingle already, Jerry? Like, can you benefit from another Wingle? Everything's ready for the countertop people to come Wednesday. There was a list of projects had to be done beforehand, because when you pay people to do a job, you end up having to do some of it. Isn't that crazy? Oh, you're just paying me so that you can do it. Can anyone benefit from a Wingle? Well, I mean, that's kind of a good point. If you ever did a custom region, Nicole, you'd say you pick Greece. Probably make a branch Evo or regional from Houndoom. Ooh, Cerberus. Yeah, that would actually kind of be pretty cool. Oh, you phase 3 times trying to get the Slowpoke. You just need to get the ones you want. You know, the Thing and the Tauros. Yeah, countertops Wednesday will be nice. And then what would be Saturday? The final just the installation of the dishwasher? At Wingull is the oh, okay, that's the common spawn, gotcha. So how do the hordes work then? Like, is it mostly always Wingull and then like, was it 5% of the time? Installation of the dishwasher that's been sitting in my kitchen since the May 9th. Well, yeah, that'll be nice when it's all done. Then you can finally wash dish and without even having to do any work. You know? I hope he took some before pictures. What about 2 days? 60 bird, 35 Tauros, 5 something else. Okay, so yeah, Metachamp said 65, 35 or something. So somewhere around there, I guess. $65, 35, 5. No, that doesn't work. That's 105. Before he can get the dishwasher installed, he's got a bunch of other stuff that he has to get done first. All right, we got egg number 6-7. Can we get that blue dog? No. Yeah, countertops need to be installed first. I'm guessing the, you said you got new cabinets, right? So those are all done? Or I can't remember, maybe you said you were just getting the countertops. Oh, I made that up. Okay, so find a dead rats or yeah, something whenever I made that up. So no new cabinets. So where are they jamming the washing machine in? If the cabinets are pre-existing, where are they fitting the washer? That reminds me. Hope you got all the rats, Hefty. Yeah, nobody likes when they, you know, when they hire the exterminator and they get all the rats except for 2, and then they just start making more rats. Level 99 Pidgey, we're hunting for Houndour. Ooh, 500k all-time views. Nice, Atlantis. Very good. I meant the dishwasher. Where's the dishwasher getting put in there? Where the fridge was. Okay, so then next question. Where's the fridge going? Opposite wall, okay. And was that just blank area before? Yes, okay. At least you didn't, at least you weren't like, well, where's the fridge going? Chem, please. It's going where the oven was. Oh, it's gonna be so nice though when it's done though. Going from those old butcher block countertops to granite's gonna be nice. I bet if they knew Hefty caught Shiny Reggie Drago, they would have had it done exactly. Butcher block? Oh my gosh, yeah. Some people have countertops that are like that. That are like those like wooden butcher block style countertops. I wouldn't want wooden countertops. I know I don't. Yeah, well, not anymore. Now you getting those granite countertops, them, what's it called? Sunset Mist? Yeah, wooden countertops is criminal behavior, exactly. We just got those, like, I don't know, laminate countertops. Just the cheap stuff. But if an, oh, Iberian Sunset. I was pretty close. Your mother has a butcher block island. Oh my gosh. Never even been to Iberia, so like you don't know if the, so like what if their sunsets are like really orange and your countertops are just like bright sunset orange? Quartz countertops? Yeah, that's, if we ever renovate the kitchen, we'll likely go with quartz. Then I live with it because we aren't changing anything. I'm just picturing like sunset orange countertops with like an inlaid design that says "I love my son" on it. S-O-N, no. Oh my gosh, that would be too funny. Butcher block countertop meant to be used without having a cutting board? Well, probably not. You'd probably put a cutting board on there. Like I said, we have a laminate countertops or whatever, so you don't cut on the countertops without a cutting board either. With quartz and with granite, you can cut right on there because you're not going to damage it. But I mean, I'd probably use a cutting board anyway. I know some people have like concrete countertops. Like, I don't really like that so much. If I customize some kitchen counters, I'd have them a dark wood brown, but the countertop be like blue water pattern. Interesting. I think I would go with like a whitish gray countertops. I do like granite. The look of granite countertops is in, you know, it's every piece is unique because it's all natural stone, so you never get two pieces that are the same, and the pattern is like, you know, it's kind of random. Whereas quartz is a man-made countertop, so man-made material, so you get certain patterns on it, but like, you know, it's not unique, I guess. White quartz with black and gray mixed in the island. Dark gray with a lighter gray and white mixed in. Bathrooms are gray with lighter gray and sparkly spots. Nice. I think like if we ever did the kitchen, we'd probably want whatever countertops we got in the kitchen. We'd probably have the same countertops put in the bathrooms. Acrylic resin? I mean, you could put whatever you want on, for a countertop. Hey, Oscar, not seeing enough movement in the chat. Thank you for 16 months, Oscar. Getting close to a year and a half. Your own place, decorating the house in a nature theme. Cozy for a nature nerd like myself. Why decorate the inside of your house with nature when you could just live out in the woods? Bathrooms are the same quartz as each other. The main kitchen is one and the island is another. Gotcha. Yeah, like we're not planning on renovating the kitchen anytime soon. When we do, we have to sit down with like take all the measurements of the kitchen and dining area and sit down with like a designer or something, like somebody who knows kitchens, and be like, look, what's gonna be the most functional here? Yeah, built it for what we wanted exactly. I don't think our kitchen's big enough for an island. Yeah, no renos. You know, unless we built an island with like, you know, that's where you sit to eat kind of thing. All right, 68, come on now. Ah. 6 years old. Yeah, our house was built in 72, and there really wasn't many upgrades done to the house. Why not have nature both out and inside? There maybe days would be too cold, damp, or windy outside, or maybe you just can't be asked to go out in public. I mean, then you like put a tarp on or something if it's too cold. All right, at least I'm getting some egg production here. Also been working on the White 2 Oak Challenge. You got the Lily Pop to level 31. Hopefully get a Sunstone for Sunkern via pickup while I work on Unpheasant, Golduck, and Samurott. So why Lillipup? Does Lillipup change abilities when it evolves? Correct, okay. And have you considered catching multiple Lillipups? So that way you got like 6 Lillipup in your party as you are leveling up your main Lillipup. Oh, yeah. Man, where's that Gina today? She's missing. A Baja Beard, how am I today? I'm doing all right. I mean, it's Monday. I'm a little bit tired. Why would anybody need 6 Lillipup? I literally just said. Then you would have 6 Lillipup with the pickup ability. Okay, you have 2 pickup Lillipup right now. One is main, one is the backup, but it would be a net loss to get the second one from level 21 to level 31 with the amount of time. But you're only leveling up one at a time, right? I'm just wondering why not 6? Like why instead of 2 have 6? Or is there experience share? No experience share. So why not, like, if you're just leveling up one at a time, say, just your Lillipup, your main Lillipup one at a time, why not have 6 of them in there? No, you wouldn't have to evolve 5 of more of them. But how you doing, Keith? Yeah, I gotta get that shiny doggo. What the heck? 2 hunts in a row over odds. It's taken me 87 hours to get this far, and my highest level Pokemon is 31. I still don't understand, Hefty. If you have 6 Lillipup in your party, wouldn't you have more chances at rare candies? Hanging in there, very sleepy day on my hand. Asthma, oh my gosh, your asthma kept you up. Ugh, that's no good. Oh, okay. There we go. So there, that's the information I was missing. Rare candies aren't available till level 21. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. See, that was the information I was, when you said you got to level up to 21, I didn't understand what you meant by that. Okay. So you cannot get rare candies with a pickup ability until the Pokemon's at level 21. And you can't get Sunstones until level 31. Gotcha, okay. And here we go. We got the 69erd egg. Let's get it. No shiny. What the heck? Chemoreceptor? What are you talking about? Speaking of receptors, I like to receive eggs. So if this old man can go get me some eggs, that'd be great. I know, it's pretty disrespectful to not shine like that. Especially since this is back-to-back hunts going over odds. But it's gonna happen today, like it will. We'll get the blue dog today. We'll have some fun with the catch command. We'll figure out the next hunt. Unless Gina shows up and we do the wheel spin and it lands on pick the next shiny, then Gina can pick. I wonder what the Pokemon Gina would pick. Probably something with long legs. Okay, you're pretty optimized at this point with the rare candies I've gotten so far. You only need to get Psyduck from 23 to 27, Duat from 22 to 29, on Pheasant 22 to 30. Any additional rare candies will lower those requirements. Gotcha. And what's the chance of a rare candy? I guess what, 10% chance of having an item, and then what is it, 5% chance of a rare candy? Paging Gina. 4%, okay. So, okay. So, yeah, 0.4%. That's what, 1 out of 2, 1 out of 250. So about 1 out of every... 0.8%? Yeah, so, okay, the Sunstone... Oh my gosh, 0.1. So 5% would be 1 out of 2, 4% would be 1 out of 250, so 1 at about 125 chance of a rare candy with the 2. That's actually not too bad. 50 subs, Turbo. Congrats on the 50. Halfway to them triple digits. 18 saying 1 out of 67. That's crazy talk. 1 out of 64. And then what was I gonna look? Oh, that's right. I haven't checked to see how many subscribers my daughter has. What does she have now? Oh my gosh, 205 subscribers? Morning, Rain. How's it going, Rain? What do you think shiny hunting into winds and waves will be like? Probably overworld shinies, and then you'll have to make some kind of a stupid meal. You know, it won't be curry, it won't be sandwich, it won't be donut. Probably like soup. Make a nice, no, it'll be pad thai. You make a nice pad thai, and then you get boosted shiny lucks. Yeah, like pasta or something. And then they'll have some sort of like hordes or outbreaks or something dumb, where you'll be able to finish off the entire shiny living dex in a few weeks. Chemicals. What's the square root space of a molecule in a substance called the cell membrane? That's a nonsensical question. Oh, too bad. Okay. Still job hunting. So I'm guessing no luck with the one interview. Rhythm Heaven Groove, Pocopia's DLC, Kingdom Hearts 3 for the Switch 2, Kingdom Hearts 4, maybe Splatoon. Yeah, for me, Band Slam, out of all that, I'm really only looking forward to Zelda. And I'm looking forward to the 70th egg being shiny, but it was not. I never played the Kingdom Hearts game, so I don't know. I'm considering giving it a try. What did they have, that triple pack or whatever, the trilogy 1, 2, 3 you can buy? Have they revealed a price yet? I don't think they revealed a price yet for the Zelda. Yeah, some kind of a stupid meal you got to make, exactly. Nintendo says Zelda Ocarina of Time Switch 2 Remake has, quote, stunning visuals, updated designs, timeless gameplay. Get it? The Song of Time? Alright, here we go. 100%. You think it's gonna be full price? I bet you it will, yeah. It's a brand new game. Like, it's an old game, but it's brand new made. It's gonna be full price. And then they're probably gonna release a special edition for it, which I'm gonna have to buy, because I don't really have a choice. You can't not buy special edition versions of Zelda. Oh, the 5th blue snow runt. Oh gosh, you gotta get to you gotta get that ice cream. 125. So you're about a third of the way to odds. Yeah, the IP sells really well. And it was called during hail. Yeah, instead of donuts, it'll be cakes. Oh, you haven't heard back from the one. Okay. Gina again wanted to fight me. Like, Gina, take a hint. Gina's awesome. Gina's seeing me with all my Pokemon in the daycare. Is like, man, this guy's gonna run out of money. I'll just battle him and lose, and then give him some money. You thinking they're gonna make it 40? But they did say Zelda coming out this year, so that's nice. If I have to predict, they are going to release it for November with a special edition Zelda Switch 2. Is my guess. Anything more than 40 will be hard to justify. Yeah, that's cute. Nintendo's like, it's $60 and you're gonna buy it and you're gonna thank us for the opportunity to give us that money. But I'm thinking like, cause Zelda's a huge IP. I think if I had to predict, come in November, we're gonna get a special edition Zelda Switch 2, and probably it'll come bundled with the game, which will be digital, which will suck because I want the physical. And 12 more days of work for my wife. 12 more days until summer vacation. Ooh, what if the controllers are green with gold under the joysticks? Ugh, I don't know if I like that. I was definitely not a fan of the Zelda Joy-Cons for the OLED. Anyone help me with a Pokémon? Depends what help you need. Maybe they do like they did in Japan for Fire Red Leaf Green. Make a collectible box set that includes a piece of paper with a code for the games. As stupid as that is, I would prefer that over digital. Even though it's the same thing, at least I got some kind of a paper with it. Don't you hate when you have 99 Dalmatians? I know, it's like, come on, like, just one more. You hope the joysticks aren't something that'll get gross and start changing colors? What? But for OLEDs, Jerry, I have the Pokemon OLED and the Zelda OLED. And I haven't touched the Joy-Cons because I already had like extra Joy-Cons, so I didn't even bother. I didn't bother with using the collectible ones, because then, you know, after you touch them so much, the oils from your hands and stuff, they start to rub off. You know, the finish starts to get a little bit glossy on there. Are you doing Guess the Thing today? I will be doing Guess the Thing, same time. And now they're starting to release the digital before physical. No, don't do that. If you start releasing digital first, then obviously that's going to drive the physical sales down. And then they'll be like, man, people aren't buying physical as much anymore, so we're getting rid of it. Oh, the light color joysticks. They get nasty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, what are the Switch 2 Joy-Cons? They're all black, just with a little color underneath. There's Gina! Gina! What's going on, Gina? Gina, please! We have to do a wheel spin for you, Gina. Gina, are you ready? You were not ready. Let's see if this wheel wants to load up. I can hear like my fans kicking in for some reason. I think loading. Oh, look at this. We got 71th egg. Let's get it. Oh, no shiny. All right, Gina, what color are we spinning on today, Gina? Now, all of you have me on Discord and no one reminded you. Oh, I like that blue for the Houndour. Okay, here we go. What is the spin of the day going to be? It is going to be, oh boy. You know, my scalp doctor told me that I should stop wearing wigs on account of the fungus, but I mean, $10 is $10, right? Scalp doctor. Bro, put the fun in fungus. That's right. All right, Metachamp. See you later, you traitor. I mean, enjoy the game and good luck is what I meant to say. Yeah, Discord, it's free. And speaking of free, the 70-tooth egg didn't cost me any money. Can we get a shiny? No. Mm-hmm. 70-tooth. 7-2-TH. You know, like, people say the 5th, the 6th, 7th, tooth. Like, it's just regular standard English, Gina, please. Yeah, the sprites in the game are pretty good. I do like them. $71th wasn't shiny. 70-tooth. 73th, I hope, is. English is easy. Big cheese. How was the weekend? Thank you for 37 on the likes. We are creeping up towards 50. 11, you mean 21th? That's right. They feel like our childhood. You know what? You know what's awesome? One of the cool things about childhood? Christmas. You know that feeling on waking up Christmas morning, tearing open those GIFs? I gotta say, as an adult, you don't get that feeling anymore, so I am a little bit envious of my kids. My dad does Christmas in June. Because, you know, the actual Christmas holidays is so busy and everything, so my dad, he likes to do Christmas in June. So we go over and he's got a bunch of presents and stuff up in a tree and the kids get to open gifts and boy, they get excited. This is what my 70-tooth visit to the dentist. Yeah, exactly. We'll see what he says. Oh, geez, what's the story? Even though we don't get to have it happen to us, it's still magical seeing it for others, yes. Yeah, they get special. They get to give that to the kids, and see them live it every year. I mean, like my oldest is 10 now, so, and yeah, it's like magic on clearance, exactly. Richard, the family always goes on holiday at Christmas. Left you alone? What? They left you alone twice. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe they did that. Hopefully no burglars came and tried to rob the place, and then you had to set a bunch of traps for them, because that would maybe, well, that probably would be pretty smart. They did? Oh my gosh. They are real Christmas tree, but oh boy, are real Christmas trees expensive. Makes me appreciate that my family would get one. Not every year, but occasionally. We get a real Christmas tree every year, and yes, they are expensive. They're about $150 for a Christmas tree. Every year, right? They have some really, really nice fake Christmas trees. Like, you can get cheap Christmas trees that are fake, but they have really nice ones that are, you know, $800-900, and they look so good. But yeah, like, but we prefer the real tree. I don't know, they smell nice, and I mean, I still like I'm still stepping on needles though. Like, even to this day, it's June. I'll still like, ow! I'll look and there'd be like a needle, pine needle, like stuck into my foot. Night before, Big Cheese. You had to help the wife with her charcuterie cups. Took way longer than I thought. The next day, get to this beautiful venue. It's a remodeled old barn stable. Okay. Oh my gosh, you stepped in a pie, didn't you? Forget 1 year, Gina. The mom surprised us with a fake Christmas tree that you could also do karaoke. What? A karaoke Christmas tree? It was so creepy it had eyes and would talk. Oh gosh. No, thank you. Yeah, Richard is a McAllister. Right? His neighbor's an old man, salts the sidewalks. Fake tree for our first year in apartment. Year 2, we put it up. Miles climbed it. Year 3, Aria climbed it. We have to throw it away. Oh gosh, they just wrecked it. She thought it would be fun, but it's terrible. I mean, a karaoke Christmas tree that has eyes and talks to you randomly? Like, I don't know who thought of that, but that's disturbing. Cats loved a tree. Yeah, we used to have a fake Christmas tree before we had kids. Daisy would climb the thing. Actually, I wonder if I have a picture of that. Oops, I went to put Christmas tree and I wrote the word crust. Let me see if I could find a picture of I don't know if I still have a picture or not of Daisy in the tree. No, it doesn't look like it. But how you like my earrings? If I need a Christmas tree, I'll cut a cedar out of the ditch. Oh my gosh. You're scary. Yeah, we're at my my niece's birthday party. She's turning 6, and she had these little clip-on like pom-pom earrings, and she was so happy about them. And she's like, "Touch them, feel how soft they are." And she was making everybody touch how soft they were. And then she left them on the table, so I put them on. And then she's like, "Hey, those are my earrings." She's so sweet. Then the ceremony starts. Everyone's sweating. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hold on. So this old repurposed barn has AC and sorts, but it's so humid and hot the AC can't keep up, especially with everyone in and out during the setup. Then we had to make the cups, and they took forever. Then, says Big Cheese, the ceremony starts. Everyone is sweating. It's so humid. The guy talks slower than pouring cold maple syrup. Then we get through it fine. We go to for social hour. It's still hotter than the sun out. Oh my gosh. Crid mystery. Oh my gosh, a crid mystery. Look. Don't even pretend like you haven't even misspelled your name before. I'm not even convinced that I did it. I think the Honda employee did it. Actually, this is a good picture of me. I'm gonna put this as my new contact picture on my new contact picture. Choose photos, photo library. Ugh. Okay, let me pick this picture of me. There we go. Choose. Did it work? Did it even save? Oh my gosh, what the heck? This stupid thing. Miles the cat into media. How do I choose a photo? Oh, there we go. Photo library, not that disgusting picture. Now I gotta zoom, crop, and zoom and everything like that. There we go. How do I do that then? Choose? There we go. I think that worked. All right, so anyway, Big Cheese, it's hot, it's spicy. Everybody's sweating and dripping and having all kinds of a nonsense. We get resat inside. We're all talking. I went up to get a drink before we got called to get food. Checked the cake. The groom's cake buttercream decorations started melting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, where's the 73th doggo? Okay, I gotta go check the media real quick. Man, Big Cheese, that sounds like gosh. As much as I complain about the heat here, it'll be like 80 degrees and I'll be like, this is the worst in the world, 80 degrees. Aw, that is such a cute cat. Oh, look at those eyes. Oh my gosh, look at those. Those are the cutest little eyes. Like I said, I love cats and I love people's pets, but like, I'm not ready to get another cat. 10 minutes into the dinner, it starts storming hard. The trees bending sideways, it's wild. Boom! The power goes out. Took over an hour to come back on. We ate and cut the cake in a dark room with improvised lighting. Now, you think about what a crazy wedding that is, but boy, but guess what, Big Cheese? You're gonna remember that one. You're gonna remember that one. That's just not a regular old boring wedding, right? Like, imagine being at a wedding and somebody's dogs escape. And then people are freaking out trying to find the dogs that got loose. And then the DJ plays Who Let the Dogs Out? Then after cake, people started filtering out, like, understand for sure. Then the power comes back on. Oh my gosh. And come back, come back. Yeah, and then the dogs aren't even supposed to be there. Yeah, they're never allowed to get divorced with having to deal with all that kind of a wedding. Danced a little, all decided it was too dang hot and dipped out. Hey man, at least it's a story, and for them, I mean, it's not as exciting for you, and it was probably like lousy for them at the moment, but looking back onto it, at least it's memorable, right? They didn't invite the dogs. Yeah, they said the dogs gotta stay home. All right, right, the 73th egg. Can we get the shiny? Let's make it happen. No, what the heck? Is the game trying to rip me off or something here? I will say they took it in amazing stride. She wasn't negative about it all. Apparently a tree fell right outside the property on the road. The management actually round up a chainsaw and went to cut up the tree so you could all leave. Oh, that would have been pretty bad. Like, hey everybody, thanks for coming to the wedding. Sorry that that it's hot and sweaty and the air conditioning went out because the power went out and it's dark and I just realized after serving all that cake, the buttercream icing has been spoiled, but don't worry, even though there's a tree blocking your exit, we do promise to get that out of here. Yes, the wedding that never ends, right? Just an announcement. If anyone has not eaten the cake yet, do not eat the cake. The buttermilk icing has spoiled. Mood immediately drops by 10% as soon as you start. Win the Powerball. Wait, what? 54th egg. Come on now. Could probably make a horror movie, yeah. The power goes out and the buttermilk spoiled and then like everyone start getting sick. And then vampires come and like try to eat you. Oh my gosh, how many pictures does this guy have? The wedding you could never leave alive. It was cold enough, the cake was cold enough, the frosting added earlier in the day wasn't as cold as the internals, gotcha. Yeah, there's vampires here now, what? I can't believe that storm blew down that tree. Wait a minute, this tree has been cut. Somebody put this tree here intentionally. Or better yet, this tree didn't just fall randomly. Look at these. This tree was chewed down. These look like vampire teeth marks. Hey, Airy, what's going on? Dang vampires spoiling the buttercream off the cake. Well, just spoiling the, you know, starting biting people, just spoiling the wedding altogether. But geez, what a memorable wedding though. Now that it's over and you're not experiencing it, it's definitely a cool story, I guess. Oh, I'm trying to like scroll back through my cousin's photos. And he's got like thousands of Facebook photos. I'm trying to scroll back to picture he took at the wedding. Morning though, Airy. How was the weekend? He's the vampire leader? I don't even know who that guy is. Seven out of 10 you give the wedding. Points deducted for heat issues and an entirely dry wedding. Oh, man, it was a dry wedding? What the heck? Weekend was good. How was yours? I was a little busy, but fun. My dad went to the dad's out of town on Saturday for a Christmas in June type thing. And Sunday was my niece's birthday party, so we went to that. I don't know if in that heat we wanted to go down that road anyway. Yeah. With the hotness and the sweatingness, you know, maybe a little bit of dehydration wouldn't go good with that. Hey, there's an egg, finally. Look at that. Let's go dump off these other non-shinies. Okay, deposit the Houndour. There we go. Might be making a trip down to the US of A tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, probably Saturday. Okay. What are you gonna buy? Not buying anything, just picking up and returning. I said I ordered some stuff and movies, of course. A couple of them got damaged, so I have to exchange them. I had asked the company, like, if I could exchange them, and they said, sure, here's the return label. Once we receive it, we'll ship out the other ones. So I asked them, I said, can you, by any chance, send the replacements first? Because I have to drive down to the US to pick them up. So I would have to drive down to the US to return the items and then go back to pick up the replacements. So yeah, they said, okay, we'll send it first. But then they said, please, when you return it, take a picture of the receipt that USPS gives you and email it back to us. But their hours at the post office suck. So I messaged them over the weekend. I'm waiting to hear back. I said, because the post office has terrible hours, the soonest I'll be able to go to the post office is Saturday. I said, however, I could go earlier in the week, drop off the package with, you know, my mailbox service, and they'll deliver it to the post office, but I won't be able to give you a picture of the receipt. So I said, what's best for you? So I'll wait for the company to respond. But yeah, it was nice, because I would have hated having to drive down there, drop it off, you know, make a trip, and then like have to go back again to pick it up. Like, it's a lot of gas money, right? So I'd be like losing money basically. It'd be cheaper for me to just keep the broken ones and then buy brand new ones. The mailbox service doesn't give you a copy of the receipt from USPS? No, because they are not USPS. They are a building that you ship your package to, and then you go to the building and then you pick up your package from them. They are not a post office. They're just a private company that you can get your packages delivered to, and then you go there to pick them up from them. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Here's the question. What movies? Here's the answer. I can't tell you. Because they'll be part of Guess the Movie in the future. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, if I go down there and the replacements are, like, damaged, then I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, I think I've gotten to the point. I hope after all of this... That would make me paranoid to at least give you the tracking to the package you sent. Using them. What? I haven't done anything yet. I haven't dropped off the package to send it back yet. Nice floor wig. Oh yeah, I probably had this on for more than 20 minutes already. I have. How long I had this on? 30 minutes? 25 minutes. I could take this off now. It's not even a floor wig though, it's like a desk wig. Oh, and we have the 75th! Have I used the package service before? Many times. Ah, not shiny! Like, I live in Canada. So, I live in Canada, and Christopher, imagine you live right across the US border. Like, just right on the other side of the border, pretty much, 5 minutes away. And there's a company that says, we only ship to the United States. Now, I live in Canada, so they won't ship to me. So instead, I get my package shipped to you, and then I drive to the US, cross the border, and I go to your house, and I say, hey, Christopher, I'm here, and then you give me the package. That's what that service is. That's all it is. It's just a private business that you can get your packages delivered to them, and then you go to their building and pick them up. That's all it is. They're just a US address that I can ship stuff to, and then I go pick it up because companies won't ship to Canada. They don't offer, like, it's not like a post office where you can buy postage and mail stuff. And they don't ship stuff out. They literally just receive your packages. And that's it. But a few times ago, I said, like, do you offer shipping services? And they said, if you pay for the postage, like if you leave a package with us, and the postage is already paid for and stuff, we'll bring it down to the post office for you. So that's what I'll, if I don't go on Saturday, if I want to go earlier in the week, I'll have to leave my package with that service. And then the next day, like tomorrow, they would drop it off at the post office. Kind of thing. But I think like the shipping label, I don't know if the actual shipping label has like the tracking information on it. Gina, please. Again, the practice partner, Gina. This is the third time you've asked to battle me today. I'd get a P.O. box right inside the US. There is no P.O. box right inside the US. USPS shipping labels, if you print them at home, have the tracking number on them. So yeah, then I would have the tracking number, yeah. Why do I keep doing that? Fight is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, like I live in Manitoba, so if I order something to the US, it's in Pembina, North Dakota. There's two post offices. There's one in Pembina and then there's one in Minnesota, just over the border, like 7 minutes away. But both of them have terrible hours, and neither of them have like a self-service shipping or anything like that, so. But the parcel place, depending on like how heavy the package is, if it's like 2 pounds or under, then it's $3. And if it's over 2 pounds, then it's like $6. And then if it's like really heavy, then they charge you more. But yeah, so basically you get a package there, and then they charge you like $3 to $6 per package or whatever that you pick up. Mm-hmm. 45 on the likes. We are so close to 50 already. Cam, I have a package story to tell you. Hefty, I love package stories. Tell me all about it. Hopefully they grub. So if you printed your own label and used that private service, would sending the tracking number to the people you're getting replacement suffice? Possibly. That's why I'm waiting to hear back from them. The company's called Grub. They're Universal Pictures, like official redistributor or whatever. So like it's not just like a little small indie company, like it's a pretty big company. So they sent me a return label. So I have the prepaid label. So I don't know. That's why I'm waiting to hear back from them to see what they say. All right, we have the 76th egg. Let's get it. No shiny. What in the heck? Actually, I should probably print that label. If I can find it. There we go. See, does it? Oh yeah, it has a tracking number right on it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Ordered a package last Wednesday from a place in Pennsylvania. On Thursday, so the next day, got a notification it had been shipped. That night, it was in another place in PA. I mean, that's pretty speedy shipping, it's sounding like. Friday evening, it was in a much closer place in PA with delivery date of Saturday. Oh my gosh. That is wonderful, Hefty. Oh wait. Saturday, no package. Sunday morning, no package. What the heck, Hefty? Sunday afternoon, get a notification that it is in San Antonio, Texas. Hefty, what the heck, man? That's not even Pennsylvania. Jeez, please. Ugh, that's really annoying. Sounds like standard USPS. If you ever need an American to middleman for you, be happy to help. Might end up with extra stickers or trinkets, though. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what it would cost to ship from you to me, right? Like, it could cost, if I send it to your place and then you forward it to my P.O. box, it could be like $30 shipping, you know? So, yeah, didn't even need to leave the state, exactly. Like, what the heck? Yeah, like some companies will only ship to the US. So if I want it, then I got to ship it into the US and get it. There's other services too that they'll forward it to you. Like you get it shipped to them and then they will then ship it to you and then you pay the extra. But usually what I'll do is I'll wait until I have a few packages and then I just go pick them up all at once. The allure of barbecue, I know, right? But I mean, they could have just gone to like Louisiana. That'd even be closer than Texas. And they probably have some good barbecues. So is there an update there? Does it now give you an update on the delivery date, or is it just one of those blank things that say, you know, that says your package is en route kind of thing? Could be a tracking glitch. UPS has a feature that shows where your driver is with your out for delivery packages. One time I was watching the map, saw him drive past my house and didn't even drop it off. Oh my gosh. Is this the new Fortnite update? Yes. Exactly. They updated Fortnite basically to be like a one-to-one copy of Pokemon Crystal. It's awesome. No current data. I remember having an Amazon package out for delivery and you get the notification, your package is 10 stops away. And then I'm looking, okay, 5, 4, 3 stops away. Then I see the Amazon truck pull up, stop in front of my house, sit there for about 2 minutes and then drive away. No delivery. So I'm guessing the package like that was supposed to be on the truck wasn't on the truck. And then it ended up coming the next day. New sprites in Fortnite. It's kind of sort of similar, not really, but exactly. Then you get a notification. Driver unable to deliver to your address. That's right. I think actually what it said later that day, it was like, due to unforeseen weather conditions or something, your package was delayed. I'm like, get the heck out of here, you liars. The truck was literally right in front of my house. Can you get R2-D2 as your starter in this game? No, as I said, this is the Fortnite update where they made it look like Pokemon Crystal. All right, 77th egg. Come on now. Let's get it. Who else has bends in the blinds from watching the mail person? Oh my gosh. How much I hate FedEx, says Anne-Marie. Several times they've put packages in the ditch or the snowbank. I think it was FedEx. When my wife and I, our first house, it was actually my brother-in-law owned the house. and he rented the house to us for about 5 years. And then he didn't, then he wanted to sell the house. So we just ended up taking out a mortgage and buying the house for him. And then finally, like, you know, we had to go through the lawyers and get everything done, the land transfer tax, do all the mortgage and stuff. Anyway, so when I guess the lawyers forwarded the check to, you know, for the cost of the house or whatever to my brother-in-law, it was delivered by FedEx in an envelope, and they just like threw it into Snowbank. Like literally like a check. I don't know what is a verified check for, you know, the cost of the house that we bought from him. They just put it right in the Snowbank. They put a package near the recycling. Oh my gosh, they could have picked it right up. FedEx is the most largest garbage of shipping. Yeah, I know. I watched this one documentary about this FedEx carrier, man. He was in an airplane and then it crashed, like on a deserted island. And then, like, yeah, the FedEx guy had to, like, open up all the packages and use the contents for survival. It was pretty wild. What's up, Scratchmaster? Thousands of dollars on a check just thrown into snow, exactly. Yeah, it was more than thousands. I don't know if he had like owned the house like full out. So like I think the check was more than 100 grand. He just chucked it into Snowbank. That guy died, right? No, they actually found him. They rescued him and shaved off his beard and everything. Crystal shiny hunting, Marcus. The odds of shiny silver so bad. Except, Marcus, when you're breeding with a shiny ditto, as I have in the nursery right here, that is a shiny ditto, then the eggs are 1 out of 64 chance. Yeah, I heard something Elon Musk is a trillionaire now or something. Crazy. When there's a threat of snow, FedEx won't even deliver. Shaved his beard? Oh, for sure died internally. Poor guy had to like bust out his rotten tooth with an ice skate, and he was talking to a volleyball or something. Understand she thought he died, so she moved on, but dang, yeah, that would be tough. It would be hard for both of them too, like. I saw some post to be like, because people want to like really tax the rich like crazy amounts of money. And then somebody's like, imagine if you were Elon Musk and they taxed you 70% of your earnings. Now how would you feel if that was you? And people are like, oh boy, man, I would hate having to pay 70% tax and only have $300 billion left. Man, that would suck. All right, we'll see you, Big Cheese. I mean, technically, she wasn't married anymore. Like, that's the thing, right? All right, 78th egg. And I mean, obviously, whoever the new husband was in Castaway, like, obviously she's in love with him, too, like. The fact, didn't she like run outside in the rain and give him a big kiss or something? What's up, Flail against Infinity? What's going on? Rich people gotta have good marbling. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know how much money he actually has. Like, a lot of it is like, because he owns so much of the company, right? So it's not like he can just go to his bank and take out $1 trillion. Getting the MRI tomorrow. Well, what, I can't remember what it's for, but I hope the results are promising, whatever the issue is. Stocks or whatever, but I mean, yeah. But Gina, you know what I like to think, Gina? That after the movie Castaway ended, I think she got back together with him. Now a publicly traded company, so his net worth shot up like insanely. A lot of his worth stock options, which aren't taxed. Exactly, right? So it's not money that he actually has in the moment. I think if he were to like cash in those options, then you'd have to pay tax on them. But I think you can like borrow money against them, and then that's not taxed. So like, kind of thing. So like, yeah, there's all these kind of loopholes, right? They can get like keep most of their money without paying taxes on it. What about the new guy? He isn't exactly chopped liver. Well, he would be chopped liver, yeah. I have no eggs collected. Keep them both around. Yeah, I don't think they would want that. We hit 50 on the likes. Thank you for the 50 likes, everybody. I think, and it's not something I've experienced in my life, but pretty sure you can be in love with more than 2 people, or more than 1 people, right? Like, I think she probably is in love with her castaway husband and her new husband in the movie. What do you do with that? Like goal 100, let's do it. Support Elon if he built a Pokemon theme park using his wealth. I mean, then you'd have to pay money to go to it. Have them both live with her. No, I don't think they would like that. Gina, please, like, what you want to do in the privacy of your own home, like, this is a family show, though. You don't get to move until you see my body move on. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. But yeah, his net worth officially hit $1 trillion now? MRIs to see if my seizures are damaging the brain. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully whatever they find, there's nothing like, there's no damage or whatever. Has anyone ever told you look like Denzel Washington? Yeah, usually like, I don't know, like, probably like once or twice a week. Also, why didn't he call her first? As opposed to what? Castaway, 26 years old this year. Oh my gosh, that's an old movie. Oh, as opposed to showing up on a front door. Well, she knew that, she knew he was alive or whatever. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie in a while, so I can't remember the... I just remember her getting a phone call and then she fainted. Oh, you don't want him to say it looks stable? Yeah, she knew he was rescued. They called her or whatever and told her. Gina, you don't know what you would do in that situation. How long were they married before he was lost at sea? Because if it was only like a year, then like, yeah, he's out of luck. But if they've been married for like 20 years or something, then yeah, she's taking him back. Sorry to the new guy, sucks for you, but like, yeah, you're out of there. Oh, to confirm my symptoms, okay. Well, yeah, getting a confirmation would be nice. Because if you know what's wrong, you can try to, you know, sort it out, right? I said, I don't know exactly your situation, and you don't have to get into details because it's like private medical stuff, but I hope you get the answers you're looking for, basically. Yeah, no, I think she's still in love with Tom Hanks in the movie, and she's going to be talking about him a lot, and the new husband's going to be really uncomfortable, and they'll fall apart, and she's going to go back with Tom Hanks. Of course, yeah, if they were only married for like a year, then probably not, but like, if they had been together, I can't remember how long they said it was in the movie, if it was like their 10th or 20th anniversary or whatever it was. Yeah, fight to the death. I mean, that Tom Hanks, he's got some pretty good survival skills. That his name? Chris Noth? Gina wants, who does Gina want fighting over her? Idris Elba and Danny DeVito. And before taking him back, I obviously would get him checked out medically first. Oh my gosh, Gina, like, oh my loving husband, he's returned after so many years, I can't wait, but let me get you physically checked out. Oh, you have this condition? No thanks. I pass. He's in great physical shape, but living on the dirty sandy beach, his legs are permanently stained. Oh, shoot. Oh, darn it. I wish I wouldn't have got remarried. Dang. Seen some things I wouldn't understand how to deal with, but like, you're his spouse. You know, you're supposed to be there for him. Sickness, and in sickness and in health, in richness and in poorness, they say. What's up, CS Wrestling? You'd need therapy too if you were in that situation, of course. Probably Jack living on that island. But I mean, the dude was on the island for what, 4 years talking to a volleyball? Like, yeah, it would take him a while to, I think, to adjust. And now imagine having to adjust, like, while you're alone because your spouse is remarried. Spain currently, man, I'm doing all right. Just hanging out here in Manitoba land. Canada. 52 on the likes. We're gonna get this Houndour today, but the next one won't hatch for a little bit, I think, because there was one point where I had no eggs. Yelling out Wilson in the middle of the night. Wilson! I can't even believe people laughed at Wilson, man, like... If it weren't for Wilson, like, he wouldn't even be around. You didn't like Wilson's sense of humor, no. I didn't like when Wilson fell off the raft, and then people are like, oh, he's so stupid, I can't even believe he went off the raft to get a volleyball. Like, they don't even understand how important that volleyball is. Yeah, hard enough for people to re-enter society from a prison. Being alone on an island, exactly. Nobody to talk to. He's his best friend for 4 years. Anybody who tells you if they were isolated on an island that they would not talk to a volleyball, they're just lying to themselves. I wonder how long Wilson would stay afloat. Like, if he could do an expedition out back to the ocean to try to find Wilson, if he'd still be floating. Take his FedEx settlement money and go find him. Guessing it would have sank, because he had all those holes in it where he had the hair jammed into it. What's up, Matt? He was apologizing and everything. That's one of the movies I want to see get a 4K release. I'm a big fan of Tom Hanks. He's one of my favorite actors. Super busy with work, nearing the end of the fiscal year. Oh, yes. Wait, doesn't the fiscal year end in, like, April or something? Castaway would be an insane escape room. Oh my gosh, you and the escape rooms. Oh, here we go. New customer service. Oh, they said you may complete it over the weekend and send a receipt. That'll be fine. Okay. So they want me to wait until the weekend so that I can get the USPS receipt. Yeah, I know they're different based on the company, yeah. Stumped how Wilson grew hair, yeah. Gina, Mahopip and I are getting more in sync with each other. We battled a wild snubble and managed to drop it in a close match. Yeah, Gina, like, watches any movie and is, like, trying to figure out how they can turn it into an escape room. Just like, yeah, just like, don't, Gina, just, as long as you don't be thinking that when you're watching Schindler's List, then you're okay. Then I don't know if I could be friends with you after that. No Mewtwo. Unfortunately, did not get the Mewtwo. Well, Gina, you're the one who says you're always watching movies, trying to figure that out. So, like I said, don't be thinking that. Otherwise, we can't be friends. LOL. Thanks. Literally haven't missed anything. Oh, you haven't missed anything. No. Oh, aside from the vibes. Perfect. Okay. Good save there. I've never done an escape room, no. There's a few movies that are called escape room. One or two of those escape room movies, not bad. Exactly, that's perfect. They're not bad. There was Escape Room, and then there was a sequel to it called Escape Room Tournament of Champions. And then there was another movie called Escape Room that was unrelated. Human Centipede was an escape room? Ugh, no thanks. All right, everybody, put these face straps on here. You got to crawl around together. What was going on the weekend? Other than being busy. Funny story about the Cube movie. Saw it on Facebook, ad saying Cube was coming to Chicago. Got excited. Oh, doing an escape room. Oh, it's not the same thing. Dang. 79, not shiny. Cube was a good movie. Cube was one of those movies my wife and I walked down to Blockbuster Video. And, you know, they had the old release movies, you know, five movies, 5 days, $5 kind of thing. And we're like, what's this movie? Cube. People are trapped in these cubes with traps in them. I'm like, okay, let's try this one out. Random, okay, nothing. Random family stuff and volleyball, maybe. You can't remember if you played on Friday or Saturday. Okay. Cube was a good movie. They did a remake of that movie, a Japanese remake. At the end of Pokemon Z fan game. Should be finished up by tomorrow. You're at the end of it. Probably depending on how much post-game. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, you've escaped some outrageous situations. D&D? Yeah, I guess Gina says that comes... Oh, Gina, you watched a remake of Cube. Now just Hefty has to watch it. Hefty's the only one who has to watch that now. Speaking of watching things, watch this drive. Were the cubes big in that movie? They were big, yeah. Tentacruel in an Ultra Ball. Oh, man. One ball lower. Did you watch Japanese House yet? No, because you said it wasn't a remake of the House movie. You said it was like completely unrelated. What if the Master Ball was an escape room, but every Pokemon does it wrong? It could be. What's my point? My point is that you liked that movie Cube, and you showed interest in the Japanese remake, though I think you may have feigned it. Some of the storyline is a little cringe. Overall, it's a fantastic game. Probably top 5 in the fan games. Okay. I should try some fan games sometime. Steve, my favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Articuno's my favorite. How about yours, Steve? Oh, wanted to start fan games sometime. I'll send you my list. Sometime, yeah. Ugh, I'm so frustrated. I'm thinking of something on YouTube. What does the Japanese House not being a remake have to do with you not watching it? 'Cause I don't know what it's about. All right, we got the 80th Houndour egg. Come on now, let's get it. Hot dog! That is a cold-looking dog. Look at that thing. Oh, baby! Number 80, shiny Houndour on the screen. Bingo bango! Love the coloring on that dog. That is some good stuff. You must name him Hot Dog. Oh, it is a horror movie. Okay, then I gotta watch it. No, the name has already been determined. Magma Lord Bacon. No wonder I didn't get any shinies Thursday, Friday, because that dang mat. Oh, man, that is beautiful. That is a gorgeous looking thing. I'll tell you what, we gotta name this thing Fluffy. Fluffy is cute. We'll not be evolving it, no. Adorbs. Yeah, 80 eggs total. So here's what I'm gonna do. We need, what box am I in? Box 12, okay. Deposit Fluffy. Fluffy, you're awesome, but go into the box now. We need a, what was your most recent shiny? Houndour. Houndour. Before that, it was Chikorita. All right, so let's put this in here. We need to figure out what the next hunt is going to be. So I'm gonna change this to, oh, let's put it into box 18 here. Well, if anyone has a spins the wheel, if anyone spins the wheel, there's an option for choosing the next hunt. But since nobody's landed on that, we gotta figure it out. Jerry caught Solgaleo in a Master Ball, so I can't hunt Solgaleo in this game. Legend Bricks, it's going well. Just got the shiny. So let me do this. New Espeon. Oh, I already have the entire evolution, so it can't be Espeon. Let's do this. Houndour. Counter. Crystal. 2. Oh, a Lowland Graveler. Dang, I can't do Geodude because that's a Lowland, so that's not in this game. So I'm gonna set the counter to 0 because there's still those. Let me change the auto counter to Houndour 2. Nope, to this. Belly Bolt. Start the hunt. Let me change the other counter because there are 4 more eggs that I have to hatch. And we still got to figure this out. I think last time we had a regional form of the Pokemon, I said no because there's no Alolan Graveler. Though if it ends up being a Mega something, then that's good. But Graveler, no. Catch. So yeah, we got Plusle. That doesn't work. We got Belly Bolt. That doesn't work. I guess I'll take a shot here. Catch. All right. There we go, Machamp. So I need a Machop. let me do this. Machop Crystal. Not the most exciting, but still all right. Ooh, the sprite is not the best. Okay, where does Machop? Mount Mortar and Rock Tunnel. Mount Mortar, first floor. I have played Pokemon Go. So, ooh, that means trading it is going to be tricky. Pokemon, Rock Tunnel's probably easier to get to? Isn't... Oh wait, I gotta deposit this Mount Mortar, I gotta deposit Houndour. Isn't Mount Mortar, like really easy to get to? Isn't it like that right between the two? Where's Mount Mortar? Right there, yeah, so I could literally just fly to that place where the thing is, where the guy is, and then just go in there. Pokemon Aurora Fly. Mahogany Town, that's the one that I'm looking for. So it's like right here. First floor, 20% or something chance. Watch, it'll be shiny right here, or it'll be right here. Oh. No. %. Ooh, okay, Golbat. Yeah, Mount Mortar, first floor, Gen 2. What? That's Golbat. Where am I? Oh, am I in the morning? Oh yeah, morning. Golbat 10, 10%. Oh geez. Rattata 30, Golbat 10. Machop is 20%. Yeah, it's a beautiful shiny Articuno. You kidding me? This is a 5%. I got the 5% Raticate, the 10% Golbat before the 20% Machop. What is up with that? I'm getting the luck, but just the wrong kind of luck. Oh my gosh, another 10% Golbat. Two 10% Golbats and a 5% Raticate before the 20%. Oh, and 2 Rattata already. And speaking of Rattata, what does this button do when I push it? Chem is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, that means it must be 12 o'clock noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is the clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? Nightbot, oh my gosh. Oh, that was because I faked it last time. I picked that one. Witness protection. No, we already did that. I forgot. I put that clue in specifically last time because it was a new movie. Hang on. Let me change the put the randomizer back. There we go. Yeah, we did that one. All right, okay, Nightbot. Sorry about the little hiccup there. Nightbot, give us a new clue, please. Pick a random clue for us. The movie is Pidgey and Latios Ain't Got Nothing. I'm gonna go grab that movie. I'll be right back. We're back. All right, the clue is Pidgey and Latios ain't got nothing. It's not Angry Birds. It is not what? It's not The Birds. It is not Tremors, and it is not The Crow. It is not The Notebook. And it's not 21 Jump Street. It's not Airplane. Not Top Gun Maverick. You Got Nothing. It's not that movie. It's not Pokemon the Movie 2000. Okay, like, is Machop just non-existent here, or what? Got multiple Golbats, I've now got multiple 5% Raticates, have not got a single 20% Machop yet. I should have just gone to Rock Tunnel instead of listening to Matt. Pokemon Heroes, Latios and Latias. I will give you a clue, it is not a Pokemon movie. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Nope. Birdcage. No, 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 no. Pixar's Planes. No, give a more realistic hint. There's Machop. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Not Training Day. No, no, no. See, you guys keep naming like bird things and plane things. I'm saying that Pidgey and Latios ain't got nothing on this, you know? Oh, you weren't even doing a quote. Oh, I see. All right, there we go. We got the Machop. Is it a horror film? You know what? I'll give it to you. It's not a horror movie. Everybody thinks I only have horror movies for some reason. Oh yeah, why did I check for an egg? Of course there would not be one. Alright, let's go with that. It's not Roadkill, not Lost World Jurassic Park. Friendly with Ditto, okay, that means they will in fact produce eggs. Kill Bird, no. Jurassic Park 3, no. All I'm telling you, it's not a Pidgey. It's not a Latios. It's not Jurassic Park. It is not Happy Feet. Catch Me If You Can. No, 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 not Space Jam. Baja Beard going with Superman. What kind of a Superman? Like the 1970s? Are we having fried eggs today? We'll see. We'll see. Christopher Reeves for sure. No, 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 no. But heck, I'll give it to you anyway, and Matt as well. It is, in fact, Superman from 2025. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, no, no. It's not a Pidgey. It's not a Latios. It's Superman. Birds and planes, they ain't got nothing on Superman. Superman 2025 on Steelbook. I will say this was a blind buy. This is a blind buy. I have not even watched it yet. So let's take a look. We got the first Machop egg picked up. We got 4 of the Hounders. You're ashamed you didn't get the clue right away. A little bit sneaky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman. Just buying movies you know you don't even like. Look, if I can find a movie that's a good price, it's got good reviews, it's a nice looking Steelbook, and if I'm noticing that Steelbook is like hard to find and it's selling out, I might pick it up. So here we go. That's what it looks like. Right? It's even got this little logo, that shoe company or whatever. I guess they sponsored the movie or something. And there we go. You can see it says Superman on the side. Even comes with a slip cover. All kinds of icy crystals, most likely the Fortress of Solitude. You can pull off the thing there. Oh my gosh, look at, he's opening up. Look at that. It's a nice, it's like a matte finish on that, which I actually like on the Steelbooks. I should buy Tron Legacy. No, no, no. And the discs themselves are nothing spectacular. Right, we got the 4K disc right there. The Blu-ray, they're just kind of plain discs. Haven't seen that one, but you broke the hint. Yeah, once I broke the hint down, it clicked. It's not a bird, it's not a plane, it's Superman. I don't know if Hefty's around, but he would be proud of me, I'd like to think. And here's the inside. There we go, we got some sort of Superman. You know, walking out, he's got all kinds of things going on inside there. And there's the back. It was kind of a nice little continuous scene there. Again, I haven't seen the movie. I could only assume that appears to be his Fortress of Solitude, which would be on the moon, as I understand. But again, I haven't seen the movie yet, so I gotta watch it. Still, I was a little bit proud of that clue, I will say. You wish his suit said Superman instead of Hope. Is that what it says in the movie? It says Hope on it. But yeah, it even comes with like a slip cover, which is kind of cool. You take the slip cover off, and then it's like opens up or whatever. It's kind of neat. So there we go, Superman. It's hard to find this movie, actually. It sold out, I think. I don't know if it got reprinted or whatever, but at the time, it was like sold out like everywhere. It's hard to find online, but a local movie place had it, and they typically do, if you buy 3 movies, you get 15% off. So I was already planning on buying a couple other movies, so I'm like, well, you know, this will bring down the cost of my other movies a little bit too. Plus I get this one in there. I don't see Hefty. When Hefty comes back, I will tell him to clue and see. We'll see if Hefty can guess it. All right, let's see if we can get a first egg shiny Houndour part 2. How crazy would that be? Oh man, still out of all these egg hatches, have not had a first egg shiny. But we still have another chance with the Machop coming up. Both the Fubar movies. I don't know if I watched the movies. I think I watched the first season of Fubar with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Man, I can't even believe that I gotta wait until Saturday to go to the US. Dang, Gruv. I was hoping they would say like, oh yeah, you can just drop it off with your parcel place. Alcades, number 80. Number 80 was the first Houndour. So I have 3 more Houndour eggs now that have been collected. I had 4 additional eggs and one of them, first one hatched, it wasn't shiny, so. Machop is the new hunt. Hunting for Machop. Thanks for the 60 likes, everybody. I do appreciate the 60 likes. I will say, I was a little worried. The stream started off a little slow, but we got a bit of a like spike there, which is awesome. Always happy to see it. Had a little bit of wig time, and we played Guess the Movie. We got Guess the Thing coming up in about an hour, 15 minutes. These are more like Trailer Park Boys, not related to the TV series. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured when you said the movies Fubar, like it was not the same thing. I'm just mentioning it because it's the same name. The Arnold Show. I only watched the first season though, so I didn't, let's see that. Oh, my order is out for delivery on Amazon. Nice. Probably don't even know what I ordered on Amazon. How could you? Amazon literally has dozens of different items you can buy. All right, when Hefty comes back, I'll give him the clue. Nobody tell him the movie what it was. We'll see if he can guess it by the clue. Thought of another movie you could pop off as an escape room. Elevator. You're stuck in an elevator with another random people. Figure out why you're all there and escape. Just a small, crowded elevator. All filled with claustrophobia. Man, I'm thinking of shaving this beard. It is not... See, this is like a couple weeks of no shave beard. Like, it does not look good. The elevator is also going to random floors occasionally. Ah, I see. So you get off on the floor, but it's like, then it's like, oh my gosh, what's going on here? All right, second Houndour egg. See if we can get a second shiny Houndour in the whatever these batch. Nope, nothing there. Still waiting for my second Machop egg to show up. I got one Machop egg. Think you'd be great in an escape room, Cam. You're a smarty, maybe. I've never been in an escape room, so I'm not sure that how well I would do. Oh my gosh, the door is locked. There's a combination on it. How are we gonna get out of this room? Oh, I know that lock. All you gotta do is just give it a quick tap. There we go, the lock came off. Oh. Well, that's it. We're out now. You'd like to see me, Brandon, Hefty, and Shinies in one. Start you off on medium, so Hefty and I would probably both be like trying to, trying to actually solve the clues. Shinies would be like, Dutch ovening us in the room. And Brandon would just kind of like be helping too. So like Shinies would be distracting us. Yeah, that's cheating, exactly. Oh, if this padlock is so flimsy, look at it, just breaks right off. They never look good during growing out stage. Give it a full year to find if you look like a member of ZZ Top in no time, maybe. It's itchy though. Like, you look at Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, man, he's got a great beard. Feel like Hefty would go off on his own solving things. You and Brandon would try to figure out stuff together. Nick would be the devil's advocate, making you all second guess. He would be like purposely stinking up the room, man, trying to get it as stinky as possible. Okay, can we get the second Machop egg already? What's going on, Machop? You're not off to a good start. Maybe the reason why Machop hasn't produced any more eggs is because he's one and done. That's it. All right, you want the shiny? Boop, there it is. Yeah, that's what he would say. This is good motivation, man. You want to get out of here as fast as possible. We had a good movie. Guess the movie today. Guess the Thing is going to be tough, I think. Or it'll be like extremely easy. So usually it's one of those, or it's like mediumly tricky to get. Don't be picking no foolishness. No. Pay to watch at escape room. In real life nickname is Beard. I've been growing mine for 4 years. About time to put braids in it. Yeah, like oh, what's this? A new customer? Oh gosh. Gotta rate the thing, okay. You may complete it over the weekend and send us the receipt. That will be perfectly fine. They're saying, I'm gonna respond to them one more time. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, here we go to third egg. Come on. Oh, that was a third egg, not fourth. Chinese told me his resolution was to... Oh gosh, I don't even want to read what that is. "4 years. I've been growing out my hair for 2 years. And my birthday's coming up, so Monday, July 13th is my birthday. So I'll be going live on that day with a fresh new do. So you'll not want to miss the birthday stream. Fictitious disorder by proxy? Yeah, like, I don't even know what that means, and I don't think I want to. Shinies is like one of them TV friends. You know, they're really funny to watch on TV, but if they were your real friend in real life, they'd be the most annoying person in the world. Like Kramer. Yeah, I think the plan is July 13th. Monday, July 13th, I'll be live. Tuesday, I'll be live. And then either Wednesday or Thursday, I'll be leaving until the end of the week to visit some family. But we haven't set that date in stone yet. Yeah, July 23rd. Slowpoke's birthday, yes. The same day as Slowpoke. How is it you remember Slowpoke's birthday, but not mine? All right, we have the 4th Houndour egg hatching. This is the last chance to get a double up here. Nope. If he has a chance, Kim would be his victim. Jeez. All right, so I'm going to change the counter now to Machop. Oh, I didn't make a Machop counter yet. Let's do a new text document. Machop counter crystal. I'll set that counter to 0. We'll put that on there. And then I will change the counter on my screen to 0. Let's change the sprite there. There we go. And we should be good. Oh, Gina, please. Oh, Gina, you picked up something nice for me. Thank you, Gina. I've only got 1 Machop egg collected so far, so kind of hoping that it's shiny. It's weird because shiny Machop, as it exists now, is like the regular looking Machop. It's kind of like that goldish brown color. See, look at this. I've got 1 Machop egg. That's it. Machop's a little bit slow there with the Ditto breeding. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for 62 likes. January 12th. Capricorns here in the community as well. Skrilbo, Brandon, Mrs. Kem. Right? I mean, 23 people watching the chat. 24 including me. I mean, there's more than a 50% chance that 2 people in the chat right now share a birthday. Mrs. Kem is also a Capricorn, that's right. TWC Tyler, what's going on? Well, me and Slowpoke, but Slowpoke's not here right now, so it doesn't count. Who's got birthdays on the 1st of what month? Who knows, right? Nobody could know. Holy moly, what's going on here, Machop? Jerry, what's going on? My oldest daughter was almost born February 29th. There's a Machop egg, finally. Yeah, Jerry's born April 1st. Jess on December. What day is Shiny's birthday? Oh, Shiny's is October 1st. I feel like on average, there's probably like, you know, 1 person out of 30 on average probably has a birthday on the 1st. There we go. Baja and Shiny's share a birthday. Doesn't count because Shiny's isn't here. 23 people here. 24 people here, including myself. Of all of the people who are currently here, there's a 50% chance that there's 2 people who share a birthday. Razzie's in October too. March borns. Yeah, my oldest was born in March. Her due date was February 28th, and that was a leap year, so she was very close to being born on the 29th of February, which kind of would be cool, but at the same time would not even be that cool. March 18th, the day after St. Patrick's, so everybody is recovering. Oh gosh, I guess so. All right, first Machop egg. Can we get a shiny? That is not shiny. Even though that kind of like looks like it. This is kind of like what shiny Machop looks like now. But we'll double check just in case. Yeah, no shiny there. I believe the shiny is like gray in this game. I don't even follow signs. I knew somebody once who saw the sign and they opened up their eyes, they saw the sign. Hey, Sax, what's going on, man? Long time. How you been? Good, and you? I've been all right. Yeah, but how's the teaching going along? How are those knuckleheads, you know? Always trying to cause a nonsense. But you not letting that happen. Ooh. If I were born 24 to 28 weeks early, like I was about to be, could have been in March. What the heck? You were going to be born 24 to 28 weeks early? You can't be born 24 to 28 weeks early. That's too many weeks. Hero. Got this week off and got my second week of classes. Ah, okay, so you're on a break, okay. Whatever it is, the break you have, gotcha. Oh, labor early because of a ruptured appendix. I want to say somebody born 28 weeks early would not be alive. I don't think... I don't think somebody born 28 weeks or even 24 weeks early would be extremely rare for that to survive. Days early? Yes. Weeks? No. You would have been premature. Well, yeah, I don't... a full term pregnancy is 40 weeks. If you're delivered at 28 weeks early, you would not survive that. I don't know what is it? Earliest viable premature baby. What do they say? Absolute earliest is about 21 weeks. And that's the current record for the most premature surviving baby, 21 weeks. Yeah, so you were lucky. Ruptured appendix. Lot of extra stuff you have to deal with in the teaching. Yeah, the teaching stuff is fun. It's the other stuff not as fun. 4 weeks early, okay. Yeah, 40 weeks is like the average time, but 37 weeks is considered full term. Four weeks early, you'd be considered premature by a week. Oh. All right, Jess, we'll see you soon. Mm-hmm. 5 pounds when you were born. Yeah, that's small. But I mean, I guess that's you know, if you're 4 weeks early, I mean that's typical. I would think. You know, I think they put on the most weight in the last few weeks. All right, we'll see you in a moment there. My dad could hold me in one hand. Yeah, 5 pounds is small, but I mean, yeah, 4 weeks early is mean, that's probably pretty typical for that. You were supposed to be November 20th. Came on October 1st. Well, yeah, that's early. To the song, Here Comes the Sun. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da. Made it home through the traffic at a standstill in a roundabout. Ugh. Yeah, traffic stinks. Glad that you're home, no Kiro. Kick back, put your feet up. Give the kitty some food. Scratch behind her ears. What's up, Hopper? Whoa, Kiro! 89%. I do like that. Suspiciously high. Roundabouts are popping up all over my town. So rural, I don't understand the need for them. They're faster than stop signs. But I mean, yeah, if it's rural and there's not a whole lot of traffic, it just sounds like a lot of money to spend for something that's not an issue. And they're faster than stop signs when people know how to use them. 6 pounds, 11 ounces. Mom had already taken me to my first Metallica concert. There we go. Heard some good music. Right inside. Yeah, you caught the Joey's Rattata. 1% top Rattata of all Rattata. Rattata, the mouse Pokemon. Man, these Machop egg production seems to be really slow. Thank you for 65 on the likes, everybody. We are under an hour away from Guess the Thing. So we'll see how many Machop eggs we can get hatched. It'd be nice to have a full box of Machop eggs. Cooking. We're like 2/3 of the way to 100 likes here, sitting at 66. All right, there's another Machop egg waiting for me. Ooh, so that'll be 5 full eggs there. That's awesome. Just ditch this non-shiny Machop. Jay, what's up? Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, 10.6k for shiny Charmander. Ugh. That's in, what did you say? It was in Leaf Green? So you were playing Leaf Green? I was kind of hoping they, oh, Fire Red, okay, so. Basically the same game. I gotta go Saturday to drop off that package. Ugh. Gonna have to leave early in the morning. All right, here we go. We got the second Machop egg. What's up, Steven? What? Shiny Machop on number 2, baby! Come on now! Bingo bango! That's it, I think. I think that's a shiny on number 2. Steven coming in right at the right time for the right moment. Back from Copenhagen just to see the shiny. Why does he look gray? Because he is. Or she. Hot dog! My goodness, look at that. I mean, I think it's shiny. It might not even be, but... That's the little sparkle symbol right here. That means we got the female Machop. And my goodness. So, what am I gonna have to do here? I gotta level this thing up. He's literally the Hulk from Marvel. Used to be gray and they turned him green. Is that what it was? Really? Okay, I gotta go to what, box 12? Actually, no, it doesn't have to do that right now. What I can do is deposit this egg. I was about to complain, I'm only on egg 2, and there we go, shiny. That was pretty awesome. Hulk was originally gray, and now they call the original Hulk Gray Hulk. Gotcha. Oh, did Harrison Ford play him or something? No, I don't want to do that one. Let's deposit this one. The box is full. Bisharp and a Master Ball, Tarantula in a Master Ball, that doesn't work. Okay, change box. Harrison, oh, he plays Red Hulk, okay. Thaddeus Ross, gotcha. Hulk's love interests dad who turns red because of radiation of anger or something. Oh my gosh. Crabrawler, but no! Look at Kiro with a Shelter. Looks like we will be hunting for Shelter. Do I have a Shelter though? deposit the... Oh, no, wait. I'm withdrawing this egg. Changing the box to 12 to put into Machop. And I might have a Shelter shiny already. I can't remember. So let me deposit the Machop shiny. And let me see. Ditto, Flareon, Ammonite, Aerodactyl. Okay, so nothing in this one. These ones, I got a lot of that on the live stream. Let's go to 13. Sorry, so Copenhagen was good for you. Shiny Paldean Tauros at the Go Fest. Very happy with that. A few of the, with the something background, the colorful houses on the waterfront. Oh, that sounds fun. I know, so close. So close to Egg 1. Like, what the heck? Meryl, Sneasels, okay. For some reason, I think I have a Shelter, but I might not. So, if it's not in box 14, then I don't have one. I have to make new auto counter files now. Okay, new text document. Machop counter crystal 2. Set that to 0. Withdraw. Okay, what do I got here? No Shelter. Okay, so let's go back to box 12. New text document. Shelter counter crystal. Set that to 0. Okay. Gotta change some stuff up here real quick. But I'll tell you what, Red Bull cans, 250 milliliters, $5.43. Yikes, that is expensive. That sounds very expensive. We're on track here for a 3 shiny, but okay, so where is Shelter in Crystal? Shelter Crystal. Let's see. It is in New Barktown. Okay, well that's easy enough. New Barktown, Super Rod 30%. Easy enough. Okay. Do I have the Super Rod though? 3 cans over 3 days, because what the heck? No kidding. I have a good rod. Oh, I do have the Super Rod. Perfect. So 10% chance. Or 30% chance. Three days, yeah, like that's crazy. That's too much for a can. Hack Super Rod. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Okay, let me just do this then. You think I like the back rooms? Yeah, I'll watch it when I can. Like when it comes out. Tentacruel. How could I catch that? I don't even have any Master Balls. Come on, Shelter, if I want to get a 3rd shiny today, you better nibble this line. There we go. Ooh, Chin Chow. Wonder if I peck this, if it'll take it out in one hit. Yep. Oh, that was a critical hit, though. Movie came out 2 weeks ago. The theater was packed. Yeah, apparently made a lot of good money. So, usually if the theater run's doing good, then it takes a while before it goes to streaming. All right, let's see a Shelter. Come on, Shelter. There we go. There's a Shelter on the thing. There we go. We got one. Oh. Oops. AM, what's going on? Yeah, we got the Machop. We got Steak. Houndour shined at 80. And then got Machop on the second egg. Second egg, shiny Machop. Hey, there we go. There's a back-to-back Shelter. Perfect. So close to egg 1. All right. Catch it in this orange ball for an orange shiny. Oh, gosh. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to catch this thing. Yeah, if it were shiny when I fished it up, that'd be amazing. Oh, 3 shake fake. Come on here. Not fish hunting. I'm just trying to get a Shelter to put in the nursery. Again with the 3 shake fake? There we go, Shelter's caught. All right, now we'll go back. We'll put the Shelter into the goldenrod. We got Machamp, egg number 2. Second egg, so close. GG's, thank you. And still 4 more eggs left to get a potential second. So no, I'm not hunting Machop number 2. I'm hunting for Shelter. Yeah, it's not as vibrant. It looks really nice in Gen 2. Another opportunity on Thursday. 1 more interview set. Why are you crying? That's a good thing. Did it say? Yeah, okay, friendly with Ditto. Gotcha. As long as it's not brimming with energy, we're good. But good luck, Rain. Okay, but I thought you just caught the Shelter you'd be breeding. Yes. I just caught the Shelter that I'll be breeding, and now I'm breeding it. Oh, they're happy tears. Okay. Okay, I wanted to look. Okay, so Saturday, like, what even is up with that hours? Like, so the company Grub that wants me, that I gotta return the things to, wants me to go on Saturday so that I can go to the post office and get a receipt. So that I can take a picture of the receipt and mail it to, or send a picture for some reason. So I gotta wait till Saturday, but the hours on Saturday are 9:30 a.m. till 10 a.m. That's it. They're open for half an hour. Too many people losing their jobs breaks my heart. Yes, it's not It's not, wait, what? Where's that? Yeah, 30 minutes, that's it, on Saturday. But then they're also, actually Saturday, they're also open, this other one is open from 11 till 1. But then Monday through Friday, they're only open from 8 a.m. until noon. Dang, you missed the shiny Machop. Congrats, gotta go, but good luck on the rest of the stream. Anne-Marie, take care. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah, my wife's got stuff to do on Saturday, which means I'll have to take the kids on Saturday, and they're not going to be thrilled that I got to drag them along. What the Truding Trudeau is my newly created Canadian cursing. Yeah, don't curse like that. Very yawny today as well, I know, man. Gotta listen to that music, it's good stuff. Oh, yawn, like as in you're yawning. Okay, yeah. Take them longer than 30 minutes to open up the store, right? So either I go, I would have to leave around like 8 in the morning. That way I would get there, depending on the border traffic. You know, then I would get there maybe just as they're opening. Or a little bit before. Or we go later, and then I have to go to the further post office, which I don't want to do. All right, this is Machop number 1 of the rest of the eggs. No shiny, dang. So the first shiny Machop that we got on the stream today was on egg number 2. So that's as of now, that is my fastest. Is it a key? Well, you'll have to find out in about half an hour there, Steven. Just meet me at the border, you'll chuck the package over, okay. Yeah, I figure it's probably only about like, I don't know, 13, 14 hour drive from where you live, so if you can help me out, that'd be great. Grab a gas station coffee to get me through these last couple at work. Gina is in the back rooms. She will chase you down and start scrubbing my legs. Oh my gosh. Like, Gina, please. Apple Monster in the fridge. What? Do we have apple flavored? But speaking of Monster energy drinks, I have a half of a white Monster upstairs. I'm thinking of grabbing that. Yeah, you'll be there in a week. You just got to start walking now. You've got until Saturday, Gina. Okay, Machop number 2. Can we get another shiny here? No shiny on number 2. Is there a place called Tim Horton? In Ontario. No. Well, maybe. That Tim Hortons, man, like, he's kind of a scoundrel. Rain, I want you to know that because of you, I tried a white Monster and it was delightful. Wow. Yeah, I've been praising the white Monsters for years, Gina. No interest. And then Rain's like, oh, you should try a white Monster. Oh, okay, I will. What's up, Juggernaut? 2 shinies today, man. So let's make it a triple. Be a great way to start off the live stream. Oh my gosh, 67 on the likes. That's one away from 68, which is super close to that beautiful number that we all know and love, 70. So if we can get 3 more likes, we'll hit 70. Yeah, the white monsters, those are my favorite. It's got a delightful citrus flavor to it, but it's not overly sweet. My wife gets some energy drinks and I take a sip and it's like, wow, like it's so sweet. You talking UFC or you talking boxing? What are you talking about there? Event over the weekend. 20 months from steak. I know, man. It's coming up close to 2 years. Trying to convert my brother to Celsius. I think he should just not drink energy drinks. Hefty! Hello, Hefty! Nobody tell Hefty. Nobody tell him. Hefty. Guess the movie clue today. We figured you might be able to get it, Hefty. Hefty? The clue for today's Guess the Movie, in case you didn't already hear it. I don't know if you've been lurking or not. But the clue is Pidgey and Latios ain't got nothing. And if anybody could solve it, it's Hefty. Five-hour energy drinks. I mean, they're not the best tasting, but they're quick. You know, you take off the little lid and then you just... and then it's done. Bang. The movie was not Freebirds. Hefty's just like, yeah, I'm out of here. I ain't being part of this nonsense. Is what Hefty says. Yeah, drink something better like matcha. He drink. What? Oh, he'd rather drink? No, what are you talking about? Hefty doesn't know the movie. It's not a, is it a Pidgey? Is it a Latios? No, it's... It's the third egg hatching of the Machop. No shiny, but yes, Superman was the movie of the day. Not The Thing. No. We did guess the movie earlier. Was the 2025 Superman movie. I haven't even seen it yet. It was a blind buy. It was an impulse buy, let's just say. All right, I got one more Machop egg to get the second shiny Machop of the day. Otherwise, we are on to Shelter. Yeah, it's a nice looking steelbook. Hey, Sir Crocinator, what's going on? Wait, why am I on to Shelter? Well, we got the Houndour at 80. Then I got Machop on egg number 2. So now we're working on Shelter because that's what came up with the catch command. Egg number 2, exactly. Wow, wow, wowie. Still waiting for that first egg shiny, but number 2 is pretty close. Avoiding work while you watch me hunt. Oh my gosh. Well, don't get into too much trouble though. What kind of a job do you have again? Like, if your boss is coming, just tell him you're coming in for work advice, and then I'll just say something work related. Happen to me sometimes. If I went very over odds on one shiny, the next one happened very quickly. That does happen occasionally, yep. Work sucks, says Gina. Monday work is the worst. Especially like if it rains over the weekend and like you go to the building and it's like all the roof leaked. Testing water backflows. I work at my own place. Oh, work at my own place. Okay. Water backflows. Yeah, so, yeah, you know what? If you're having an issue with the backflow pump, I recommend checking the gasket because that's usually one of the first parts to go. If it's not the gasket, just forward the model number to me and I can take a quick look. just in case your boss comes in there. It has to average the odds, yes. It doesn't have to, but it will. That's the law. I didn't keep track of my encounters for some of the ones I did off stream. But at least when I do them on stream, I can, You are 100% correct. Oh my gosh, see? That's why you come to Chem Nation, the Chem Nation Help with Work show. If it doesn't average the odds, you've got a bad sample size or an amazing sample size. What? Yeah, Rain, I really hope you you hear back with some good news. Nice to know that you got another interview coming up. Yeah, I haven't kept track of all of them. What I should do is make a spreadsheet, because you know I like those, that keeps track of all of the encounter numbers. And then I keep a rolling average. Either you're consistently over odds or under odds. Impossible. Only in a small sample size could that be true. Or if you like, you know, every time you get close to hitting odds, you quit the hunt and then hunt something different. And then that way you can say like, oh man, I had like 50 shinies and every one of them was under odds. Because then you quit the other ones before you finished. Small sample size could be all over the place. Large sample size will always average out. But I mean, you need a large sample size. 64 eggs, or 1 in 64 chance. You'd have to hatch like hundreds and hundreds, maybe even a couple thousand eggs to really get an accurate sample. All right, 4th Machop egg. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, what the heck? That's not a shiny Machop. All right, well, let me do this then. End this hunt. Let's put the shelter counter up. Here we go. Let me change the counter on the screen. There we go. All right. One of your friends, Gina, was a paycheck phantom for a year. The people who hired him left the company. Eventually, work just stopped coming his way. So to look busy, he would pick up random boxes and walk around the office, secure different conference rooms, and do nothing. Oh my gosh. Eventually, he was found out and let go. Hey man, he go to like for a year? I think they're the same thing. I read a thing recently that this happened to some lady or whatever. Similar story, but like for years and years and years. She was the same thing. She would show up, they would give her work. Show up, they'd give her work. Eventually they stopped giving her work, and she just kept showing up and collecting a paycheck. And then I can't remember how long she was working for, but it was a long time. They found him because HR realized he didn't have his annual review and asked him about it. So, we were reviewing your work here. We can't really seem to find anything you've done. Well, you know, I come in most of the time. That Hammerschmidt file, my goodness, that's been keeping me busy. I don't really have the copy of it right now. It's already been submitted, but... this is the 4th time now Gina's requested a battle with me. No, I cannot take it easier on you. I have one Pokemon, it's much higher level than yours. Paycheck Phantom, yeah, that's when you gotta have like... You gotta have something backup, because like at the same time, like if they catch you and let you go, they're not gonna give you a good reference. So then you're gonna have a gap. You're gonna either have to explain that you got let go because you weren't doing anything, or you gotta have a gap in your resume. And that gap is called self-employed. Then you can just make up whatever. Musician, Oliver Tree. I heard something about that. Yeah. I don't know who Oliver Tree is, but like I did hear something about his helicopter crash or whatever. Young fella, apparently. What, 32? Yeah, 32 is pretty young. Put one of your coworkers that was a friend as a reference. I mean, typically they want to see, you know, your boss or supervisor or something. You'll be 32 in 8 months. Yeah, it makes you think, right? Oh, I gotta change this sprite here to Shelter. Sorry, Machop, you were short-lived. Wasn't filling me with confidence flying home today after I saw that news. Don't like flying at all. Yeah, I can see that that giving you anxiety. But for me, like that kind of thing doesn't really like scare me too much. I know the statistics on flying and the percentages, and percentages can be comforting, so like I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, a helicopter. I've never been in a helicopter before. Mm-hmm. Had to keep drying my hands on my hoodie. Oh gosh, sweating were ya? Didn't know that planes are the safest mode of transport. Oh, you know that, but I don't like being up high and the thought, yeah, feeling of falling. Fair enough. I said you could tell somebody, oh man, flying is the safest thing, but like, like okay, fine, but I'm still scared. Like that. Oh, it's safe. Oh, okay, then I'm not scared anymore. It doesn't work that way. Xenus likes the glasses. Thank you very much. I like them too. They make to make the words on my screen less blurry, so I can read the messages without squinting. Mm-hmm. What do I got here? Filled up 5 eggs and a 6th egg waiting. Perfect. I remember I used to get nervous in the airplane when I was going up for skydiving. Like, whenever they would open up the door, like, I would get so nervous, I'd be like, oh my gosh, what if I fall out of the airplane? Which doesn't really make sense, because, like, falling out of the airplane is literally the exact point of skydiving. But, like, I couldn't tell my brain that, you know? Actual punishment in Japan, supposed to quit after being not assigned work. Enough people in younger generations were able to handle the boredom. Oh, so they would, what? People would just get so bored they would quit? Seems like an old wives' tale. You also went to Tivoli Gardens theme park on the weekend. They had a chaeroplane ride, whatever that is, 80 feet tall. Couldn't find the courage to ride it. So high, only a metal lap brace on a chain. What? I gotta see what that looks like, because that sounds freaky. I mean, I love roller coasters and stuff. The girl who bungee jumped in Brazil, God, why are you telling me that? I don't want to know about that, Red Eye. What I do want to know is if this is going to be a shiny Shelter. Egg number 1. It is not a shiny. I'm not sure how like something like that gets missed. All right, let me see the media tab here. Oh, that? Yeah, I wouldn't ride that, no. Mainly because it's a spinning ride, and I will puke. In any ride that's like spinning, nope, I won't. I will not do it. Ooh, that's no good. Steven would get on that ride, they'd start taking off, and they'd be like, "Hey, how come? Hey, wait! This isn't a chain. This is a jump rope." Rather than like 2 roller coasters every single ride span, me and the dad couldn't do more than 8 rides. We tapped out, felt sick. Yeah, I can't do a single spinning ride. They just make me so sick. When you were a kid, you went on the spinning teacups and there was a weird smell. Oh, somebody had puked during the session prior. Ugh. No. Spinning rides I can't do. And rides that like those 3D rides where you sit in a chair and you your chair moves around while you're watching the screen, can't do those. Roller coasters, left, right, upside down, all that stuff, no problem. I can't even do the pirate ship, the one that just kind of like swings, goes like back and forth like this. I can't even do that one. That one makes me sick. But Kieran, how are things, man? I know you said there was a bit of sleep regression going on there. Yeah, the one Steven posted looked pretty big. A ride that was like the teacups, but also spun upside down. Oh my gosh, that no thank you. Don't do rides at fairs or amusement parks. Now, roller coasters, yes, I will do anything roller coaster. That's fine. All in all, things are great, but yeah, the bedtime sleeps are getting more difficult. It's so nice once they start consistently sleeping through the night. It's just beautiful. Maniac Abuse, what's going on, man? 2 shinies today. We got Houndour shiny at 80 eggs, and then Machop shiny at only 2 eggs for Machop. Can do roller coasters if I'm inside a train. I can't do a roller coaster where my feet hang. Ah, see? Those ones, I like those too. And we got Clocky in the chat. What's up? Sleep through 7 p.m. until around midnight, and then she's up every 30 to 45 minutes. Oh yeah, that's tough. It's hard, like when you can't get those consistent long sleeps. You're just up and down, up and down, up and down. All right, second Shelter Egg. No shiny Shelter. Shiny hunt, say, yeah, pretty much just eggs. For Pokemon Crystal, it's mainly just eggs here. Just got to put a Chaw? Like into Sandlot? What? I don't know what that means. Yeah, 2 shinies. Got Houndour. Overodds took 80 eggs, but then yeah, Machop shiny on egg number 2. Which I'm pretty excited about, because Machop was kind of a boring one. Novelty cup. I have seen The Sandlot, but years ago. Years ago. I remember the basic premise. They got their ball over there and then they're trying to get it back, but then he's got that big dog. That's like pretty much what I remember about it. How do you get the eggs? Yeah, by breeding, exactly. I've got a shelter in the nursery with a shiny ditto. So all of the eggs are 1 out of 64 chance. Hosted that spinning ride, 3.6 G's? Yeah, so we got, holy moly. Yeah, no thanks. I will pass on that ride. Houndour today, I got shiny Houndour on the 80th egg. So that was a continuation of the hunt from last week. And then shiny Machop on only the 2nd egg. 0-0, you're surprised, Metachamp. Who do you have for the win? Yeah, but all the eggs are 1 out of 64 chance. So, I mean, it's pretty, they're pretty common, but yeah. Uh-oh, not good. Spain is one of the favorites. Now, the game's not over, right? So, right? What do you say? Spain and France were the favorites? Bosnia won versus Italy. Was that an upset? I don't follow football or soccer as we call it here in North America. So I couldn't tell you. All I know is Canada's not going to win. Steak with a $10 dono? Where's the alert? How come the alert didn't pop up? That's no fun. Let's see if I can get this to go again.
$700 billion.
Oh, Kamada, our shiny and lovely channel. Florwig love and all our donos command.
And donos. And all our donos command. All right. Let's get a wheel spin for steak. Steak, is there a color that you would like me to click the spin button on? Or if not, there we go. Yeah, that was that would have been a PayPal one. That would have been a PayPal button. Blue, okay, here we go. Whoop. Let's see what shows up on the blue. Oh, so close to choosing the next hunt, but we are going to get some more wig time. We are going to put the wig on. And speaking of wigs, what does this button do? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing. And you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Ming Fan. Is it a weapon? No. It is not. Is it alive? It is not. Is it a tool? No, it is not a tool. Is it the movie The Thing? You wish. It is not. Is it not a weapon? Yes. Is it a ball? It is not a ball. Is it something you can put on like a sock? No. Is it the new novelty cup for the Supergirl movie? Nope. Can you put it in your mouth? Yes, you can do that. Is it made of metal? No, it is not made of metal. Is it decorative? Oh, no. Is it used for hygiene? No. As in, does it fit in your mouth? Oh, no, not entirely, no. Let's see. It's not used for hygiene. Is it a VTuber account? No. Does it enhance your life? Yes. Is it secretly on screen? No, it's not secretly on screen. Is it plastic? I would say yes. Is it a common item found in a home? I would say no. Third shelter egg. It is not edible. It is not a 3DS. It is. Does it use electricity? No. Is it small enough to fit in your mouth? No. Is it medical? No. Can it fit in your pocket? No. Is it food related? Is it food related? I'm gonna say like, I don't know, like, maybe like 3%. Is it safe for a child? I would say yes. Is it a kitchen utensil? No. When you place it on a flat surface, does it roll? No. Is it specifically 5 Twizzlers? No. It's not specifically 5 of them. Of Twizzlers, that is. Okay. Ooh, 71 on the likes. Thank you for that. Appreciate the likes. It is not a notepad. Is it purely plastic? No. Not purely plastic. Is it a toy? Yeah, let's go with a toy. Hefty wants to know if it has hinges. Maybe. It depends on what his hinge philosophy is. Is it fluffy? No. Is it a humanoid toy? Yes. Is it a pair of glasses? No. Is it long? That is subjective. Is it Pokemon related? It is not Pokemon related. Is it an action figure? It's an action figure. But it is not a superhero. Is it an action figure of Jason Voorhees? No. Is it based on a person that exists in real life? Sort of. Is it the Kool-Aid Man? No. Is it a villain? No. Is the action figure based on a cartoon? No. Is it based on a movie franchise? Well, I wouldn't go as far as saying that it's a franchise. Is it John Wick? No. Does the figure have a lot of hair? Define a lot of hair. Is it a hefty action figure? No. Is it a horror action figure? Well, is it from a horror movie? Let's say yes. Oh, a troll figure. No, it doesn't have that kind of hair. Is it Ash? No. Is it Chucky? No. Hello Kitty figure? No. Is it an action figure Freddy Krueger? No, and it's not Pennywise. Is it male or female? That is not a yes or no question. We have determined that it is an action figure from a horror movie, but it is not a villain. It is not a villain. It's not an alien. Is it male? Yes. Art the Clown? No. Is it Saw? No. I don't know what that is, so no. Is it a gremlin? No. Is it a xenomorph? Nope. Is this an action figure from Ash? Action figure Ash from Ash vs. Evil Dead? No. Is the horror movie recently released? No. Is it a cyborg? Like Arnold? No. It's not a cyborg. We know that it is an action figure from a horror movie, which was not recently released. It is not a villain, and it is a male. Arnold from Predator? Nope. Is it a function pop? No. Is it an action figure of Kurt Russell from The Thing? No. Is it a zombie action figure? Nope. Is it an action figure from the last century? Yes. Well, I mean, when they made the action figure, yes. Is it just an ordinary human? Well, it's... Are you asking? I did confirm that it was humanoid. It is human-shaped, we'll say. Yeah, Funko. It is not a Funko. You meant Pennywise. No. Is the character animated? What do you mean? The movie is from the 1990s. No. Is it a doll? No. Scary Movie Ghost action figure. Nope. Oh, it's not ramen. No, that's silly. Does the character have superpowers? Nope. So if Metachamp means is the character just a regular human, then yes. Is the movie from the 1980s? Yes. Is it a demon? No. Does the character hold any weapons? He is not holding any weapons, in this action figure, no. Is it Predator? No. Not Austin Powers from a horror movie from the 80s. Mr. Krieg? No. Pinhead? No, no, this is not a villain. From an 80s horror movie action figure, that is not a villain. At least I don't think that it's a villain. If you think Pinhead is a villain, Pinhead is like a xenomorph, right? That's the bad guy, isn't it? A Ripley action figure? No. Frankenstein? No. Is the figure made by Nika? Yes. It's not Dracula. He's a protagonist? But aren't Xenobites bad? Like, aren't they, like, evil? Don't they, like, torture people? Protagonists can be villains. Beetlejuice? Nope. It's not Beetlejuice. Protagonists can be villains, that's true. What's his name from Evil Dead? No. It's not from Evil Dead. Not Flash Gordon. All we know, it's not Frankenstein's monster. Not Dracula. Is it from The Shining? No. Captain Blake? No. This one could take a while. Is it a gremlin? No, we know that it's a human. We know it's a human male from an 80s horror movie. Nosferatu, no. Does the character live in the movie? Yes. The character is from the movie, yes. Victor von Frankenstein. No, not Dr. Frankenstein. Not Chucky. Chucky is not a human, nor is he not a villain. It's not Kurt Russell from The Thing, but we're kind of like, you're kind of on the right track now. Oh, not Michael Myers. It is not a villain. No Jason Voorhees. It is not a villain. This is not a bad guy, though. I don't know if he's a bad guy. I don't think he is. Peter Vincent. No. No. Not Peter Vincent. Not Henry Rhodes. Not Steven. Action figure of The Thing. No. Are you seeing my messages? I saw Henry Rhodes. Which okay. Does Kurt Russell play the character? No. Arnold's character from The Predator? No. It's not a werewolf, because werewolves aren't humans. They are werewolves. Nada from They Live? No. Henry Rhodes! Hefty! Hefty with Henry Rhodes! No. Is it a widely known protagonist? No. Stephen King figure? No. Captain Blake? No. He's a male protagonist. I don't recall saying that he was a protagonist. Could be, though. Seth Brundle. No. It's an action figure. It is an action figure from an 80s horror movie. I said he's not a villain. But yeah, he's one of the main protagonists in the movie, I think. Yes, he is. R.J. McCready. Nope, not McCready. Not Ash Williams. Is it from They Live? It is not. Is it an action horror? That is not the main genre. Action horror, no. Charlie Brewster, Paul Ruth. Is it from The Thing? It is not from The Thing. Does the guy have black hair? No. The Blob. Nope, it's not from The Blob. Herbert West. Nope. Is it from the movie It? No. Does he have brown hair? No. Is it from the late 1800s? I don't believe so. Oh, yeah, let's go. Well, let me amend. Okay, what do you consider late 80s? Action Jackson? No. Is it from Killer Clowns? No. Does he have blonde hair? No. Dr. Loomis? No. Does he have any hair? Yes. How are we still guessing? Okay, 87. It's not from 87 or later. Oh my gosh, JC from The Passion? Come on now. It is from a movie that's later than 1885, yes. Uh-oh, it's raining out pretty bad. Is he a redhead? He is not. Oh my gosh, look at that system. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rain. How much rain are we supposed to get here? It's not from the fly. Does he have gray hair? Yes! Gray hair. Dang it, I was gonna cut the grass today too. Okay, 7 millimeters of rain. That's not too bad then. Is it me? No. How long I had this orange wig on for? Oh, not that long actually, like 16 minutes. Bert Gummer, nope. Norman Bates, nah. Is it from Ghostbusters? It is not from Ghostbusters. I think I mentioned another clue that it's not really like a well-known thing. Not from Star Wars, not Pamela Voorhees, who is definitely a villain. Dr. Alan Mann, nope. Emmett Brown, nope. Is it the Stay Puffed guy? No, it's not from Ghostbusters. Ben Mears, Van Helsing, Bub from Day of the Dead, no. Casper, Professor Arnold. See, now we're just guessing all kinds of things. I mean, somebody's going to eventually get it, and then they're going to be like, you're all going to be like, how are we supposed to know that? And that's when I say we're playing Guess the Thing. You ask yes or no questions to narrow it down. Is it from The Shining? No. Quincy Harker? No. Is the story in modern times? When the movie was released, it took place in the present day. Bob Gray, no. Creep from Creep Show, no. Is it from Chopping Mall? No. Do they have sunglasses? Yes. Yes, he's got, so not a well-known movie with a random character as an action figure. Does it have a mask? No. Did we confirm that he's human? Yes. Does the story movie have animals? Maybe, I can't remember. It's not relevant to the plot. The troll from Troll. That is a villain. Alcades, I'm not gonna do that. It's not Roddy Piper. No, it's not from They Live. Humanoid. Well, humans are humanoid. Glad you like whatever this obscure thing is enough to have the figure, yeah. It's not Indiana Jones. Atypical of, I don't know if it's NECA, Nika, Blade, and Mr. T or not. Sam Emerson action figure, no. Is the figurine wearing a jacket? Yes. He is wearing a jacket. Sloth Goonie, nope. Is it well-known 80s actor like Michael J. Fox? Depends on how well-known. I would say he's not an A-lister. Like Michael J. Fox. Tunneler, no. Wolfman, Invisible Man, nope. Come on, Shelter! No shiny Shelter there. Is it a robot? No, it's a human. Reggie? John Nada? I don't know who that is. Is the actor Canadian? Probably not. Does the horror have supernatural stuff? Yes. The horror movie does have supernatural elements to it. Pudding Eater number 2 from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Yeah, right. Matt Hooper. Nope. Is it from Poltergeist? No. Is it an ultimate monster? It is not a monster. It is a human. Oh, John Nada, Roddy Piper from They Live. No, 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 no. Who is a male who wears sunglasses. Correct, but I did already say it is not from They Live. Priest from The Exorcist. No. Reggie Bannister. Nope. Street Fighter character. Nope. It is from a horror movie. Oh, you weren't listening for a bit. Fair enough. But I repeat it because I figured you didn't hear it and anybody else might not have heard it. Decker, no. It's not Constantine A. No. Is it from Beyond? No. Is it from The Lost Boys? No. Why do you gotta make the answers so hard? I didn't make the answer. The answer is just what the character is. Is it a character of John Carpenter himself? No. It's not MacReady. It is not Cal Jameson from The Believers. John Nada. Cadies, you got it! Congratulations! Wait, did you say John Nada? Oh wait, no, no, it wasn't even that at all. Nope, sorry. John Madden, about to explode. Monkey to Luffy? No, nothing about Luffy monkeys. How long I had this wig on? Oh my gosh, like 23 minutes. Is it a slasher movie? What a great guess, Big Cheese. That is a wonderful question. No, it is not from a slasher movie. Frank Bannister, nope. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, nope. Is it from a noir? Like one of them neo-noir horror movies? No. Time to head off. Okay, Metachamp. Christopher Lee into Howling 2. No. John Connor. See, now that's a pretty good guess, but no. Brainbuster. No. Yeah, it is a Brainbuster. Is his jacket brown? No. Is it Spider-Man? No. They stole your bike in Pokemon? How could that be? Does the horror movie deal with supernatural forces? I think I said yes, but let me just see what I mean, I don't want to say yes and then it turns out that's no, technically. Attributed to some force beyond scientific understanding or the laws of nature. In that case, yes. Is it Joe Biden? No. Does the character use guns? I think... I can't remember for sure, but, like, probably has a gun for sure. Sigourney Weaver? Nope. Donald Trump? Nope. Butterball? Nope. You are so stumped. Is the character old in the story? Well, I don't know how you define old. I don't know, Herbert West, Kevin Bacon, no. $60 plus? Older than 50? Probably not older than 60. Let me see, actually. I'm gonna... No, he would have been, he definitely would not have been 60, not even 50. I'm not gonna, well, let's not do that. I'm not gonna give you the exact year of the movie. It's not The Fog. No, it is not from the movie The Fog. Did you say it's got sunglasses? Yes. It is not The Creep. I mean, like, yeah, it's not Arnold. Is it from the Final Conflict? Yeah, I mean, probably you're never gonna guess this without, like, Googling it, so. Harry Warden, no. Uncle Red, no. Damien Thorne, nope. Man, Big Cheese was asking great questions and then he just stopped. What do you think we've been doing? Do you think we know these protagonists by name? Okay, just checking. Just making sure. Is it from a horror comedy? Yes! It is from a horror comedy movie. From the 80s. It's not Candyman, no. I've asked Google and it said that the only possible answer is John Nada from They Live. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not. It's not Jack Burton, not Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Is it from Rocky Horror? It is not. But we have the 9th egg hatching right now. And it's not shiny. It's not Steven Seagal, not Detective McCready, no. It's not a Barbie doll, no. It's not a Barbie, it's an action figure. Abraham Whistler? Nope, it's not from Little Shop of Horrors. We've got a male human action figure from a 1980s horror comedy. It is not from Scary Movie, but Stephen Gumbo Appleton with Detective Ray Cameron from Night of the Creeps. Congratulations, Stephen. There we go. We got Night of the Creeps. There he is with his white jacket and his gray hair. It's gray, and he's got sunglasses on, a mustache, and everything. Look at that, even 3% food, because he's got like a coconut drink there. There we go. Thank you, Steven. Wholly obscure, yes. That was tucked away in a lot of John Nada action figure pictures on Google. There we go. Beautiful. So random. I love that movie, Night of the Creeps. That's Tom Atkins, by the way. He's in a lot of, like, I don't know, low budget horror movies from the 80s. He was in Creep Show. He was in The Fog. He was in Halloween 3. That figure only saw one run. I think this was released with, there he is on the back. This was released, if you bought the there it is, the whatever, Nika NECA by Scream Factory. If you bought the special edition Night of the Creeps movie, it came with this figure. This one right here with the white suit is not super uncommon. You can get it on eBay for a good price. But the Night of the Creeps one where he's wearing the brown jacket is quite expensive. I forgot to ask if it came with a movie. Yes. But yeah, did KFC approve having the Colonel in the movie? Why do I have it? I have the movie Night of the Creeps. I bought the movie Night of the Creeps when it came out. A good movie, fun movie. And I kind of regretted not getting the action figure with it because it was like twice the cost or whatever. So we have my dad does Christmas in June, and my dad knows that I like. My dad has a friend who owns like a toy shop. So months ago, I had asked him. I said, "Hey, if your friend ever gets a hold of this, like, tell him to put it aside for me." So my dad ended up finding it online. He bought it for me for Christmas in June. So you know, I'm 38. You know, I get Christmas gifts, but I don't really like get super excited about Christmas gifts. But this one, when I opened it and I was that, like, I was so happy. Can you see the action figure, please? There it is. And the thing is, like, the Guess the Thing would have been over 30 minutes ago if Skrillbo were here. So it's I like Skrillbo and he's a good guy, but I'm glad he wasn't here for that, because he would have got it so quickly. Your dad is a nice dad. Yes. He still buys me action figures. He knew that I wanted it. That action figure came out a couple years ago when Night of the Creeps was released on 4K. So if you bought it directly from Scream Factory, you could buy just the movie, or you could buy the movie with like with the action figure. And I think there might have been like one option that had poster, but I just bought the movie and then I kind of regretted not getting the action figure too. You put us all into misery scrolling through pictures and pictures from They Live, and then you finally found that one. Oh, nothing there. I think this might be the only long Guess the Thing that wasn't too frustrating, because it was kind of more like Guess the Movie with extra steps. We'll see if in the next half hour if Kiro shows up. Or not Kiro, sorry, Kiro's here. If Skrillbo shows up, I'll say, Skrillbo, guess the thing. Take a guess, it was an action figure. Guaranteed right away, he'll say Tom Atkins. But I told him right away, I was so excited. I said, on my stream, on my channel, I always play Guess the Thing. People ask yes or no questions. I said, I know I'm picking this for Guess the Thing on Monday. But I'm super pumped. I'm really happy to have that. But yeah, it's funny that it was like, is it from a horror movie? Yes. Horror comedy? Yes. Does the character have sunglasses? Yes. Steven put it into AI and it told him literally the only answer was John Nada or Nate or whatever from They Live. Yeah, the movie takes place at like a college fraternity, and people start turning into zombies. So Tom Atkins, he plays Detective Ray. What's his name? Ray Cameron in the movie. All right, girls, I got good news and bad news. The good news is your dates are here. What's the bad news? They're dead. So cheesy. Almost considered asking if there were zombies in the movie, right? Big Cheese asked if it was a slasher movie, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna narrow it down. Is it a slasher movie? Is it got aliens? Is it a vampire movie? Is it zombies? That's pretty bad news. So cheesy. I got good news and bad news. Your dates are here. What's the bad news? They're dead. So dumb. Posted the AI response in the media channel. Okay, I gotta see it. The movie you're looking for is John Carpenter's sci-fi horror The Thing. The character is one of the alien invaders masquerading as the human elite. Has produced multiple highly popular figures of this character. Here we go. It's funny, like yeah. That one's pretty obscure, but I was super happy to get that thing. If the college kids are fast, we'd be cooked. Yeah, 1986 was the movie. You asked if it was a zombie. That's right, it was not a zombie. He's from a zombie movie. We'll see. We got a little over 20 minutes left in the live stream. If Skrillbo comes in, all you got to do is tell Skrillbo that it was an action figure, and bang, right away he'll know. If it wasn't the alien, you might be thinking of the film's human protagonist, John Nada, right? Exactly. Yeah, that sunglasses really, like, screwed everybody up because, I mean, his character doesn't normally wear sunglasses in the movie, but just this particular one has sunglasses. So, definitely not a central, not an important part, the sunglasses. Just so happens that he has them. Yeah, I opened it up. I was pretty excited. My dad's like, was that the right one? I'm like, this is the exact one that I wanted. Thank you. Good old Tom Atkins. They probably had a bunch of spare sunglasses from the John Nada action figure. Yeah, maybe. Have to take a compare the look of the two action figures and see if they're the exact same or not. It's the coconut cup that made me laugh. Yeah, right? What's it say? Alien Night of the Creeps. Alien brain... Oh, it looks like it says Alan. Alien brain parasites entering humans through the mouth turn their host into a killing zombie. Some teenagers start to fight against them. There he is. Look at his wrinkled hand, man. Yeah, he's got that coconut cup. The detective. We got way too many John Nada sunglasses. Just stick them on to Ray Cameron. Yeah, it says it's from the dream sequence. So apparently they made this the other Ray Cameron one in his regular detective outfit, and I think that one's like a lot harder to find. It's this one is fairly affordable, but the other one apparently is like pretty expensive. But this is the one I wanted anyway. He dreamt about wearing sunglasses. Yeah, I guess so. Drinking from a coconut cup. Yeah, my dad, he said he ended up ordering it online. He found one online. He bought it from... And, but he's like, yeah, is that the right one? He said, yes, it is. This is the exact one I want. What was Friday's Guess the Thing? I don't even remember what Friday's Guess the Thing was. Let's see what other movies Tom Atkins is in. He was in Halloween 3, Night of the Creeps. Oh, that's right. Maniac Cop 1 and 2 he was in. He was into Fog. Oh, he was in a new My Bloody Valentine movie? Oh, right. He was in Escape from New York. He was in Lethal Weapon. Oh, he was in Drive Angry. I haven't seen that movie. The ninth configuration. Okay, he was in that. I didn't see that one. Halloween 3. There's, I guess, a lot of movies I haven't seen with him in it, but... Oh, right, yes, it was Ring Box. Totally have to get a John Nata figure for another Guess the Thing now, that's right. I do have the movie, They Live. But yeah, I don't have the action figure. Can't even believe Night of the Creeps doesn't even have a steel book. Like, what the heck? Just a regular old plastic case with a slipcover. Yeah, you're right. The Ring Box was on Friday. It was a Ring Box. 76 on the likes. Thank you for the 76 likes. We had 2 shinies today. And, so that was pretty cool. Ring doorbell box? No, a box for a ring. The very box that I proposed to my wife with. Cute. I like to guess the thing today. You kept that? Love it. Yeah, why would I get rid of that? Was there a ring in the box when you proposed? Yes, I didn't just like ask her to marry me and then open up, you know, an empty box. Will you marry me? Here's a box. What was it? What was that Christmas special of Mr. Bean? What did he think that she wanted? Sorry, I can't afford the ring yet. Oh, your wife uses the ring box in the bathroom to hold her ring when she's not wearing it. Wait, she takes her ring off? The ring box, not the ring inside the box. Oh, I remember what it was. He opened up the ring box and it was like a little hook screw that he like put into the wall and hung up the picture. When she saw it was a picture of the couple getting married and he thought she wanted the picture. Mr. Bean. Oh, he's funny. Opens it up and it looks like a little ring, but he pulls it out. It was just like the little hook. She takes off her ring when she goes on dates with her boyfriends. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Smart, exactly. Mm-hmm. Have you seen the episode where he dangles from the diving board? I can't remember that one off the top. I'm sure I've seen it, but I don't remember it. But here we go, egg number 12. No shiny, man. 2 shinies today. Can't believe there's 15 seasons of Mr. Bean. Yes, seasons, right? Oh, when he crashes in the pool, loses his swimming trunks. I mean, it sounds familiar. I haven't seen Mr. Bean in a while. You've never seen Castaway? Oh my gosh, you're missing out. Don't tell Skrillbo that I said I was glad that he wasn't here. Oh, are you gonna watch it tonight? Castaway? Do it. You know what happened to Mrs. Bean? Yeah, what happened there? Can we tell him out of context? You know what would have happened? Skrillbo would have showed up. Would have said, oh, are we still playing Guess the Thing? What are the clues? Well, we know it's an action figure. Oh, Tom Atkins. Boom, he would have got it right away. Because he's guessed that before multiple times. I graduated with... a dude I graduated with proposed with an empty box because he couldn't afford the ring at the time. She said yes. And he, to this day, credits her for the motivation to become successful. I mean, that's cute, right? Who says you need to buy like an expensive ring to get engaged? Man, that's big diamond for you, man. Big jewelry. Ooh, big diamond. He now has 3 stores and a detailing shop, all because of her. Well, look at that. But there was a guy who has his own, runs his own company, Southern Manitoba, and so my wife and I, like, we kind of like, we're already talking about marriage and stuff. So I kind of knew what designs for rings she liked. So I sent him the design that he liked, and they do it up in AutoCAD and like make the actual ring custom. It was just a plain band, but it instead of like 4 hangs holding the diamond, it has 3. So she really liked that design. And then I kind of said, here's my budget, here's what I'm looking for. So we set up a meeting. He came with a bunch of loose diamonds and said, these are your options. And we kind of looked at the different diamonds. I picked out the diamond, and then they put it all together, and there we go. X proposed to me with nothing, but I still have that ring he did eventually get me. Oh, it had a Pokeball in the middle. That's cute. I would assume your partner knows how much money you're working with, so I doubt the right woman would be upset. You'd think so, right? Like... All right, lucky number 13 here on the shelter. Can we triple up today? Nothing there. Maybe got time for a couple more. Straight up told him she didn't care about a ring. Yeah, I met the guy, said, here's kind of my budget. He said, here's the diamonds kind of that I have in that price range. We have some larger diamonds that are like, you know, not as clear, or the color's not as good. Or we have like ones that are a little smaller, but it's got like, it's a whiter diamond kind of thing. Input from her friends too, I did not. 2 shoestrings and a prayer. What you got, Diamond Man? What? Oh yeah, I got two shoestrings and a prayer, man. What do you got for me? Well, we got this cubic Zarkarbia here. Wife told me not to spend too much on a ring. I didn't listen to her. Yeah, so already starting off the marriage bad. My goodness. Cubic Zarkarbia? Isn't it cubic zirconia? No, that's a little bit out of your price range. We're gonna go with the imitation zirconia, the Zarkarbia. I have cut glass from a broken vodka bottle. Set in a bread tie. Will that work? Oh, gosh. I don't know, man. Like, 30 bucks? I don't have that kind of money. You spit my protein shake out. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I was working at, I lived at home with my mom, still. I was in university, working at KFC Taco Bell, so like, I didn't really have any rent or bills and stuff, so I saved up for that ring. 14th on the egg hatch. Let's get a shiny shelter. No deal. Few of those KFC Taco Bell locations left in the US. Yeah, I heard a lot of them were like splitting. Wife is on TikTok a lot. She kept sending me stuff she liked. Night before I pulled the trigger, I got her to get her talking about it and made mental notes. She thinks hers is perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, for my, it wasn't pretty subtle with us. It was like, hey, if we ever get married, like, what kind of rings do you like? I'll never tell where I got Mrs. Cheese, and yes, it was legal and legit purchased from a store. So this ring is 50% off because somebody's great-grandmother died with it on. And, well, they didn't find her for about 3 to 4 weeks, so she was quite decomposed, but the ring has been cleaned. Yeah, what did they say? 3-month salary, which is crazy, but, like, that's what they say to get you to spend more. Southern accent. Baby, I love you. Are you a 25-cent or 50-cent machine ring kind of lady? PC monitor for under $250 on Best Buy or Amazon. Ah, I mean, you could probably get a decent one for $250. Depends on what you want and what you want to use it for. Already have it all planned out. Proposing with the ring my grandmother was buried with. There you go. Perfect. All right, 14 eggs hatched. We got 5 minutes left. You're watching Costco's. There's monitors about to go on clearance. Whoop! It's like, wait a minute, Hefty, I've got some questions here. What do you mean she was buried with it? 144 hertz using it for AVS video editor, Geometry Dash, Schoolboy, Runaway, OBS Studio, other stuff. 144 hertz, so you're looking 1080p, 1440. Yeah, that 1880s buried debutante. We'll never know her body was exhumed. Yeah, Gina's gonna get a toe ring, exactly. 3 months salary, get out of here. Yeah, that's what that's sort of was like, I don't know who started that, but like 3 months salary is kind of like, I don't know, that was the number that gets circulated around. Worms can't eat rings, exactly. So by the time they eat all your finger skin, then like the ring just slides right off. Summer camp has a $25 salary every day. There you go, so look at that. Let's just say 5 days a week. 600, or let's just say about, I don't know, $600-700 a month. Oh, nothing on number 15. Maybe got time for one more. Don't say finger skin. Oh, so, okay, I won't say that. Jewelry stores started at 3 month salary store. Yeah, probably. Man, everybody's buying the cheap rings. My goodness. Let's start a 3 month salary campaign. I like when Michael proposed. I think when he showed Pam the ring or whatever, Pam swears in the office. He's like, well, they say 3-year salary. I said, at the time, I was living at home with my mom. I was young. I was in university. I lived at home. I didn't have bills. I didn't have rent. I didn't have to pay for groceries and everything like that. So I could afford to save my money. If you know, you're not living at home and you're paying rent and your own bills, 3 months salary. No, 3 months is what they say. But on the office, Michael's like, well, you know what they say, 3-year salary. I don't know where he would have got that money, but 5 days, and today's the day I get my first 25. There you go. So $250 for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's just a joke from the office. Well, we got what, 2 minutes left here? Real quick, let me say thank you to a few people before I forget. We had Oscar, definitely cool Oscar. Yes, 16 months of channel membership. I do appreciate it. Almost a year and a half here already. And Steak is Meat at 20 months, getting close to that 2-year badge. Steak also dropping a $10 dono, which was much appreciated. So thank you very much, Steak. Steak is me at. I really want to get one more hatched at least, because we got like a minute. Listen, in the end, as long as it's shiny, not bent, yeah, exactly. Thanks for hanging out today. It was a fun stream. 2 shinies with one more chance. 16, that'll be 1/4 of the way to odds. 1/4 of the way to odds with a chance at a buzzer beater, shiny number 3 of the day. Got super lucky. Got the shiny Machop on the 2nd egg. And now, I don't think we've gotten a couple times where we got 2 shinies doing these crystal hunts. But I don't think I've gotten 3 on a stream. 16, 1/4 of the way to odds, 1/4 of Kim's salary. I wish I made 16 bucks. Or 64 bucks, I mean. Oh, I already have that, okay. Oh, Delibird. Oh, jeez. I remember you completely 3 shiny Pokemon lines. Oh, yeah, in ZA, of course. 3 entire lines in that game. That's easy. All right, technically I'm a little over time. Let me just see here. How close is this egg? It's making sounds inside. It's gonna hatch soon. Okay, let's go number 16. We'll make it 1/4 of the way to odds. Let's go, potato. Go, banana. Make way for grapefruit. Go, banana. Shelder is a really good shiny in this game. Was it you, Matt, who said that Shelder was good, not as vibrant?
Welcome, new subscriber.
Whoa, Card Junkies coming in with a subscribe. Thank you so much, Card Junkies. We are about to hatch our final egg of the live stream. I've been live just over 5 hours. So, looking to do one more egg here, and then we're gonna call it quits for today until tomorrow morning. Which ones are you choosing to evolve? What do you mean? Ugh. All right, when's this last egg gonna hatch here? Oh, some of the shinies you evolve, but others. Oh, right, yeah. Actually, that Machop I probably should have evolved into Machamp. But then I'd have to like hook up the other device and get it traded over, so. Yeah, basically like I eventually I'll get this shiny and then I'll in the future go for another Shelter and then just evolve one of them. Yeah, Card Junkies, 2 shinies today. Got Houndour shiny on the 80th egg. That was a continuation hunt from last week. And then got a shiny Machop on the 2nd egg. So, 2 shinies today with 1 more egg left to go today. Some free extra time today, but I really want to end on 16. That's 1/4 of the way to odds. And here it is, the 16th egg. Come on, now let's get it. No shiny, so no triple. What's the progress so far? Bobby Goober, I'd be close to 60 shinies so far in Pokemon Crystal. But that's it for today. We ended up with a shiny Houndour and a shiny Machop. The Machop shining in only the 2nd egg, so pretty cool. Oh, the Gen 1, what? There's a thing, Gen 1, I have that? Short, oh, look at that, not even found, oh my gosh. I gotta fix that, I guess. But thanks for hanging out. It has been fun. I will be back tomorrow in about 19 hours from now. So 9:30 a.m. Central Time. 19 hours from now, we'll be live. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. And if you're doing a Professor Oak challenge, have fun with that. Hope you get lots of rare candies. But take care. Wish y'all a great rest of the day, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.